Dashboard. And we're good to go. Alright, XC2 Randomizer. What's the worst that could happen with this? Yeah, I think everything's good. And let's go. I screwed up the cutscenes too. Good start.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Alright, got Zeke. Zeke's generally a pretty good start, so see what happens with this. I had a run yesterday where the initial the Algo was replaced with I think it was Giga Rosa, and she was just so incredibly tanky, and it took like 10 minutes for Gina Malice to kill her. I wasn't at risk of dying at any point, but yeah, I hope I don't get something like that this time around, but we'll see. I'm actually gonna compare against average segments, not PB, because this is a randomizer. What are you gonna do?
My incredible power knows no bounds.
Yeah, I think that when I was playing around the other day, I don't think I got any good accessories in Argentum. Slow me down a bit as well. So, see what we get this time.
Phew. I slept like... Ha!
Actually, that was the better one, right? Yeah. I was pretty sure. Yeah, I want some dessert, some instrument, and some drink, although instrument and drink is not super crucial.
Oof!
The instrument we may want later, and the drink as well, depending. One of these days I'll memorize all the accessories in this randomizer. That one might be useful. Special recharge. I'll pick it up. Money's not a super big concern in this route, so I can overspend a little bit. So now I'm just looking for some better special regen. So, instruments. If I don't find it, I can always just find it later. It's not super crucial to get early. I always forget that guy talks to you a little bit after you're done shopping. That'll do. Alright, so we got all the pouch items we're gonna want, so that's good. Don't really gotta care about that anymore. But accessories we're gonna be looking for throughout the run, obviously. So not a bad opening shop. Alright, let's see who our healer is. Elma. That's not great, but might be fine. The reason it's not great is Elma doesn't start with her healing art equipped, so might be a little sketch early until I can equip that. Yeah, we basically just make the Brog fight harder, and that's it. Or whatever replaces the Brog.
That's about
These
that.
first four nodes are going to be free.
Nice one.
See if there's
That's
anything
about
else
that.
worth grabbing immediately.
That's about that.
Or thinking towards. That one might be... Alright, rhythm is probably good. I got two of the same accessory. Oh, I didn't accept the DLC. And my other accessory is strength. I'll take that. Don't need a pouch item yet. Don't want to waste one. I do nothing in the first few fights, so it's not gonna benefit us at all.
Gotta do what the big mind says.
You is good. Let's get motion for this.
What? Took him for brats.
I don't know why that song is playing. That was interesting.
Huh. Huh.
Okay. Fast movement speed. Yeah, the faster movement speed also playing as Zeke makes this kind of weird. Zeke's bigger.
Not such a bad place.
Oof!
I have never clipped like that. Where did I land?
What have we here?
Oh well. Hi, Zeke. Where did I land? I've never landed there before. Did I undershoot it? You want to try to like undershoot like a little bit just because you move faster. If you do it the same way you do in non-randomizer, you'll overshoot. But yeah, that was funny. Alright, let's see what we got. Mikhail might be fine. Stellar Explosion might actually be a problem here.
Hogging the glory, eh?
See how
weapon
quickly
is
takes
ready.
damage.
What? Cressidas!
Yeah, this might be a problem. I don't know how strong Sever's Special is going to be. That might be a factor. I have no heal, so at least Earth Breath won't be a problem.
Skyward slash!
Shackle Blade could be something.
Come on! Empty helmet! You just swing! You're better than I thought.
I don't know if he's going to be using Stellar Explosion is the problem.
Leonid punch! Ultra slap! Cressidas! Get a roll! Skyward slap!
Yeah, as long as he keeps shackling, this Vacuum would be fine.
Shield!
That was a little annoying.
Empty moment! Rush down!
Yeah, he blocked Empty Moment.
Quicken arm! Leonid ultra slap! Swing! Leonid punch! Have at you! Leonid shaker! I can feel it in my left eye! Stop storming!
Jin's probably gonna die.
Maybe we should just talk this over. Hang in there, Mikhail!
He'll shackle before he does.
Swing! No way!
I guess you're
Gets him back up. Hopefully he shackles again. But I feel like a Stellar Explosion will be coming out. Didn't dodge anything super strong. There's a moment here. Want a Skyward Slash, Jin? There we go. That could have been bad, but was not.
Petroka, I love you.
Yeah. Lost like a minute, but you got a lot of fights there that are just like impassable. You just gotta reseed and whatever. Alright. See who our pirate is. Poppy Buster? I don't remember the last time I've actually used Poppy Buster. This is fine because we actually don't want Pyra to be like the main we use for the run, simply because Pyra disappears for parts of it. So having a bad blade here is actually fine. Yeah, this fight's unlosable, so we're just gonna zombie hover out of it. Go, or death code, I guess, out of it. I am gonna save periodically just to have that backup. Yeah, I am gonna go back to Argentum to buy chips. We don't know what we're gonna find for the next few fights, or the next fight at least. So there's a good chance we would want to go back, and it's generally worth to see because it's possible that Argentum has a stronger weapon chip than Torgoth will have. So it's worth checking out all the options. It could have high block rate, it could have something, right? So
a pretty long way, eh?
Generally, we're going to be doing as much shopping as we can early to see what our options are. Yeah, high block rate. That's good. It's going to do less damage, but given the uncertainty of the early game, I'd rather have the really high block rate. It's going to do less damage because the special effect on my default was increased damage to higher level enemies. Of which all the bosses earlier going to be. Grab a few chests, regenerate, that would be good. I don't remember what that is, what that heals, what the criteria is, but extra health with high block rate will give us an early tank build. Especially on a shield hammer could be useful. Blade combo gloves is really good depending on the stats of that. So I'm actually gonna check those accessories. 90% is really good, and then increased strength. I want that, or arts. It's not a huge percentage right now. And then, okay, so that's just low percent healing. I already opened the menu, so there's no reason to not equip that. I don't know what Zeke's shield hammer animations are. I don't know if I've ever used them on Zeke. We did find the early blade combo damage, though, so that's going to increase my damage kind of in general, regardless of what character I use. So it's got to be Poppy Buster early, but I don't plan on sticking with Poppy Buster. Now, with my randomization settings, the blades are going to be the same. The element's going to change, but the rest of the blade, like the skill tree, is going to be the same. Stat modifiers will be different, but yeah, the skill tree will be the same. Poppy Buster's not particularly impressive. But
what have we here?
Adding new location to geographic
I'm gonna quit. I'll do a Paratha. I guess I should save that for Nier, but I know that I am getting Nia.
blind spot. Sure.
We got no heal, Shackle Blade.
Got the ticket! Swing! That can't be! Yeah!
This should kill because of my accessory.
That can't be!
Well, that actually decently strong. Anyway, it didn't quite kill, but that's fine.
I'm still getting stronger. So what?
Alright, so now I gotta remember to, in my next menu, to equip Nia's art so that she actually has her healing art. That is an epic chest, so that's likely to contain a core crystal. Yep, there it is. Korra. Okay, Korra doesn't exactly excite me. Come on. One down there worth it. Legendary. Yes, it is worth it. This one is a common core. I don't know why it said legendary if it's just a common core crystal, but whatever. Worth checking. Poppy Buster does not have lockpicking, so we'll not be able to open that. Elma does, but I don't believe either has focus, so I would not be able to open that. I believe Elma has lockpicking at the very least. I hate to stay on Pocket Buster Biggs. I think for that reason alone, I don't want to use Pocket Buster for this run. If I can avoid it. There's a lot of Malices just standing around. I've seen so many. Oh, Poppy's so loud!
Hey, look what I found!
Makes me wish I had a probe to plant here.
Alright, let's, Can I see the chest from here? There is a chest over there. I don't think I can aim the camera to see what it is beforehand. I'm probably just gonna skip it. I have enough of a build for the early game.
Hey, look what I found!
Makes me wish I had a probe to plant here.
Let's go.
Remember to scan area for threats.
Roger, Wilco.
What have we here?
Adding new location to geographic library.
Acknowledged.
I've never actually heard this Poppy Buster dialogue. I don't think I ever used Poppy Buster. She was released after I had, like, done everything, like 100% of the game casually. So I never really used her, and I haven't gotten her yet in the randomizer.
Ooh.
I don't remember what Excellent does. I believe it increases party gauge when you land an Excellent. That could be very good. Yeah, I am going to check the weapon shop here, more for Elma than for Poppy Buster. I like having my high block rate up until going through the base, just because before we get Nia back, we don't have a healer, so having the extra tankiness there would be useful. But if there's enough damage, then I will consider switching. Let's see what we got. This is enough damage. Yeah, I'm gonna take the damage. Crit rate's good too. And then, 100% block rate on my healer. Absolutely. Alright, those are good weapons. Let's see what we can get for accessories. Level 2 complements with what I have on my skill tree. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, 3% is not too crazy. Alright. Alright, blade combo damage, and then level 2 damage. Just gonna stack those. And then art recharge is good for the healer. And I'll do level 2 at it. It doesn't really matter. Give you a heal. These arts are not impressive. The one with the low cooldown's kind of weak. I'll replace that one, I think.
That takes care of that. Not
Give me some
bad,
extra
not.
skills.
Hey, we
These are
didn't do
arts.
half bad. That takes care of that.
So what else we got? Max HP is good. I'm actually just gotta take that.
That
That'll be
takes
good.
care of that.
We're out. Increased damage on it for cancels. Oh, she also has rhythm. Increased aggro is bad. Rhythm on Nia could be good. And then I will... I want a love source, Elma? I don't think so.
Cream orange paratha is the best.
I'll reconsider once I get more blades whether or not I want to use my love sources on Elma. The thing with Nia is if you whoever replaces Nia, if you're able to get like someone you can like
Make sure you got my
balance.
tail right.
Interesting. Oh, you super one. Oh, I'm light element, so that's actually good. I'm just trying to use my tier 1 because he's too big for that element. Oh, yeah, he's super dead. That's fine. Our little overkill.
We got this. I can feel it in my
I guess I did get the strong weapons yet, so
My incredible
that
power
explains
knows
that.
no bounds.
Yeah, if Nia can use a blade to like main for the run, like if say I pull across it or something, then it's optimal to main Nia and then not basically use her starting blade at all, because the starting blade would be like it gets in the way of a lot of menus and stuff because we want to switch to Nia for various reasons on the others and all that. But it can't be the main blade due to randomizer bugs. So Dylan's dead. And Mallow should be dead now because it's special 2.
Much stronger.
Oh, super dead, super dead. Yeah, so I'm just looking for someone with a better special 2. Someone who would do more damage than Poppy Buster. But this isn't bad. This is not a bad start. It says I'm below average. I had one run that was just so correct, and I think my route was different and whatever else. So like, I'm comparing against my average. This is good. This is a good run. Yeah, sometimes I'll spend more time prepping and whatnot. Like, there's all sorts of reasons why these splits don't make any sense. Alright, the randomizer adds a skip here, so I have to remember I don't need to go talk to people. Wasting my time if I tried.
Let's go.
Remember to scan area for threats.
Roger, Wilco.
Let's see what Optimist. I don't remember what Optimist does. I don't think it's particularly good. Doom resistance. If I run into an enemy that uses Doom, then I'll not particularly good. I'm thinking now about Zeke's skill tree. I don't actually know if Rhythm would be worth it, because if I'm just specking into Special 2, I don't know if that does, then I'm not going to be doing a lot of art spam.
Geographic library.
So the increased damage from spamming arts is not going to be helpful. This chest on the left is never worth opening, because it always just contains boosters. That's not randomized.
What have we here?
Adding new location to geographic library.
Acknowledged.
I had a run the other day here where my pyro replacement was Percival, and this enemy is not considered a boss. It's considered a normal enemy. So when I fought it, I got the execution proc on the first hit, and I just one-shotted it. I don't know what this enemy is. I don't believe I've ever seen this enemy.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
Spellbinder Billy.
Brawl. Swing.
Oh, he hurts.
Detonation! Looks like more company!
Oh, he has reinforcements.
Take this!
This could be interesting.
You guys just...
Okay, so he spawns reinforcements. That's good to know. This is a UM.
We won't lose again!
No, but his name's Billy, so he's got to be. I was going to use a special one and then run away.
Looks like we've been rumbled! Pay him off! Uppercut! Detonation! Blow! Yeah! Looks like
This will
more
be good.
company! Looks like more company!
Oh, the thing I have to master that's randomized every time.
Affinity value.
All readings are good.
Let's do it!
Did I escape the enemies? No, I did not. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Anything good? Side hit? No, not really. Didn't cost me anything to try, because I had to run away from the boss anyway.
Let's go!
Remember to scan area for threats.
Roger, Wilco.
You know, I'm actually gonna buy... I didn't realize the price was so low. I'm actually gonna buy a Geon's Core Crystal here. Just to get him out of the pool of other potential blades when I do gacha. Because in the randomizer, all blades can be pulled from gacha, even if their core crystals can be accessed elsewhere. So like you can get Herald from gacha, you can get a Geon from gacha, you can get Shiba, or all these blades. So even though I'm not going to use Korra and a Geon, I have their core crystals, so I am going to pull them just to get them out of the pool. My actual crystals. So now I'm gonna check the blade album and look at the silhouettes so I can tell which are the guaranteed blades for the run. So I can plan around it. So my Mithra will be Corvin, that's fantastic. Brigid will be Dromark. Pandoria Shulk. Shulk could be good. My poppies are unrandomized, unfortunately. Wolfric will be Nia. Iora's Cosmos. Crossette is Adenine. Okay, so I'm not going to go bother getting... Yeah, okay. And then... Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to pull these. So, my Mithra is really good. My Mithra is Corvin. So that's good. I forgot to get the DLC crystals. But I'm not going to go get Crossette or Corvin's core crystals, because they are Adenine and Finch. Alright. Fiora's very good. Fiora might actually just be good enough for me to run with it. But I'll do a few more... I'll pull a handful to see what I can do. I guess can be good. I think Fiora on Nia might just be the play. We'll have to see what the elements are and how blade combo routes work and what the arts are and all that. It might be better on Zeke, for example. We did get Crossette, so Crossette on Nia could also be the play. I have not been paying attention to my my blade combos with Poppy Buster, so I'll have to do that at some point. Got Telos. I'll do one more. Alright, so let's actually see what my arts are. I've got a topple and a launch on Fiora. If anyone else has a break, that'd be good. Do I have a break on anything? I got a smash on Bitballs. 2 topples on Ether Cannon. Alright, Zeke has no break. Does Tora have a break? Or does not have a break. Alright, so I got no break arts yet, so I'm not gonna worry about those combos. I'm just gonna use Poppy Buster for now. I am gonna Love Source, because I am probably using Fiora this run. And then what did I buy for my schedule target? So we'll max these out. Poppy Buster I'm going to use for a little bit still. Just because I have the weapon chip on Poppy Buster. I don't have a chip on Fiora yet. But Fiora is likely going to be the pivot point. Whether on Zeke or Nia, I don't know. But you can freely engage blades in the randomizer, so I can switch when I get Nia back. I should check the arts themselves to see if there's anything useful.
I know. With this, the future is ours.
Right.
So it's topple launch, then crit damage is nice. Cooldowns are pretty nice also. So that's good. Let's do my. Let's see what we got here. Aquatic, Art Heal. Just block rate. Might be good. I got 2 tanks on Tora. I'm not getting Cutie Pie. Let's see. Brit Vamp, 3%. Not on Poppy. Dexterity. What they are known as accuracy. Generally, you want to set up a Poppy with just anything support based. Hunter's chemistry is good. Geyser's really good, depending. But just always, actually. Where's Massacre? Mending for survivability is good. It's not good. Rescue. Rescue might not be bad. Alright. That's a good Poppy swap overall, I think. So Kaiser for sure. Mending. Do I want Mending? I'll put Mending on if I need some help. Yeah, so Poppy is probably gonna be part of the run for a bit. So I'll Love Source Poppy. This menu could have been more uploadable, whatever. What do we got? Nothing particularly useful. Sure.
Piece of cake! Time for wow wow!
So allow you to actually use your arts.
Piece of
Let's
cake!
see what else
Time for
got.
it! Good work, puppy!
Yeah, I'll go
Good
towards Damage
work,
Bearer. I'm not
puppy.
gonna read the rest of it. Damage Bearer is really useful. Is only one Love Source enough? They might have changed that in the randomizer. That's good to know.
Poppy Alpha perfected.
Good work, puppy!
Or did I use 2? I don't think I used 2. I don't know.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Right, so the plan is we'll use Poppy Buster for a bit until we can get a weapon chip on Fiora, and then we'll pivot to Fiora. Or Crossette. Again, I'll have to check Nia's arts. I don't want to use Crossette on Zeke
What
because she
have
doesn't
we
have a
here?
heal.
Adding new location
Actually, for that
to
reason,
geographic
I'll
library.
do Fiora or Crossette, whichever it ends up being, on Nia.
Oof!
Regardless. Just for access to the healing art. Zeke can probably stay on Poppy Buster, and that would be fine. But I'll give him the just access to driver combos, because Zeke will switch for those. So might be able to set up some topple stuff. He's got no break currently, but I might be able to set him up for launches. I don't remember which weapon he had that had the launch, but he's got one with a topple and launch. So whatever weapon that is, I'll use that. Yeah, Pegworth Crossette. This could actually be a really good, interesting run. It would basically be the any % strats. But it'll be kind of weird to set up the launches. Right. Wing chip is probably not good. Alright, fun thing about Randomizer is you have increased movement speed, so you don't actually need to turn off the steam. That was a fun discovery.
What have we here?
There's gotta be a chest here. Something I can't get to. Here we go. Not good, unfortunately. This chest, it's rare, I'll open it. Chip. Skill chip. Alright. We do not have a healer for this fight, so hopefully it's not too bad.
Looks like it's time to unleash
Alright, it's Malos.
lightning fury slash redux on these blighters. Striker!
Oh, he's the truck.
Detonation! Blow!
I'm gonna use my special before he kills me. Did all those miss? Alright, I killed him. As long as this thing doesn't kill me.
Don't forget your oath to me.
Does your special heal? That's got a tutorial?
I will save you.
The tutorial stalled me.
Tora made things a
So
little
that's
easier for
a
you.
little interesting. I don't know if I should
Poppy failed
give
her mission.
Fiora a weapon. Crit rate. Yeah, crit rate was what I wanted Fiora, but damage is probably better now. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Fiora quickly and then switch to Poppy Buster to get
Looks
the
like it's time
special
to
off.
unleash my ultimate lightning fury slash redux on these blighters.
Thanks for the support.
I did that wrong.
Activate.
Well, maybe this will kill or something. I don't know.
Never fear.
I wanted to switch to Balos when I did that,
Need to
but
fall.
I think it's not gonna make too much of a difference.
Tora made things a little
Alright, I'll have Tora
easier
take
for
the
you.
aggro of the bird,
Poppy failed her mission.
and then I'll target Malos. Or vice versa. I'll do vice versa.
Hogging the glory, eh? Temper!
Kills Malos. There we go. I'll have Tora do a special to draw
Don't
aggro,
forget your
hopefully.
oath to me.
Earth does not combo into light anywhere. Okay. That's the strat. I can't use Tora there. I just gotta use Poppy Buster for the second one.
We won't lose again.
We can always come back to it later.
Come on, you stupid ball. Get out of the way.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be
Oh, it decreases my ether defense.
Maybe things will get interesting now. You guys just
I will save
clean up
you.
here.
This thing hits like a truck. Okay. Do I have anything
Tora
for
made things a little easier for
survivability?
you.
I
Poppy
do
failed her
damage.
mission.
Increase the effect of HP potions. I don't have any HP potions. Yeah. I'm gonna want that skill eventually.
That's about
If I keep killing Balos, I'll eventually have enough SP to get it quickly. So, basically got Hunter's Chemistry. Alright, I'll grind Party Gauge and then I'll do it again.
Let's go then.
I really like how far. This feeling's immense.
Typhoon spin.
I ready.
Steady!
Looks like more company.
Alright, so my special one does drop potions. Good to know.
Someone's got a short fuse.
I got a bunch of gargoyles after me, but that's fine. I'm just running party here. As long as I don't die here.
Focus your efforts on that. Typhoon spin.
Where is he?
Clever. Divine.
Please leave it to Tora!
Got it.
Gained a level also, which might be good. Yeah, I'll just run with this.
Hogging the glory, eh? Never fear, I got this. You guys just
I never switched Tora over to Malos. Alright, well I gained the level
we won't
though,
lose
so...
again.
We can always.
I also
come
did
back
not have
to
the
it
party
later.
gauge, so really nothing there according to plan.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Feelings immense.
Tempest.
We may not win this one.
Happy will protect myself.
Maybe I can kill this thing first? Oh, the AoE, okay. That's good. Oh, this will kill me. I don't know why I took the aggro.
Clean up.
I mean, I actually no, I do know why I took the aggro.
Tora made things a little
But I got
easier
Malos
for
caught in
you.
the AoE.
Poppy failed her mission.
Getting Malos here is a really, really bad roll.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Okay, let's not get Striker in. Okay, Tora took the Striker in.
Right, that's the stuff. Tempest. Typhoon spin. Hop him up now.
Please leave it to Tora!
Got it.
Should we try and group the AoE together?
Hey, no cheating.
We'll do it!
Malos, don't forget your oath to me.
Detonation.
Did I draw aggro from a UM in the other room? That could be very bad.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Steady! Drill!
Nice one.
Strong
Alright, we got through it. 5 minutes isn't the worst to a Malos without a healer, so that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to equip some blades to Nia. I'm currently using...
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come. We can do it.
Call on me anytime.
It's been a long time
Okay.
coming.
Make way
Don't
for
let
me.
me get
rusty. I will carry out my
So now I can
mission.
check arts on any weapon type that might be of interest. I'm really just looking for a break. Alright, no break. I will simply just use Fiora, and I will look for a break later. And then, for when I want it, who's got topple mod? It's... oh, it's Fiora. Okay. That makes it kind of complicated. These cooldowns are good. These cooldowns are not. I'm going to leave Fiora on Zeke and use Crossset on Nia.
Call on me anytime.
And then you can have
We can do it.
Fiora. We'll see what the elements look like. I might actually just use Poppy Buster. Actually, I want a better tank. So just Poppy Buster for now. Yeah, and now I will Love Source. Alright, let's get these unlocked. Alright, so still no break. So I'm hoping that when I get Rex or Morag in the party, they have a break and then I can replace Tora. Or if I find like another weapon.
now I know
Corvin,
why
for
I
example,
came
could
to
have a
All
break.
Rest.
So I'll be getting
It's all
Corvin on
been for
Zeke
the-
in place of Mithra. So yeah, we'll see what I get.
I blossomed like a firework.
Yeah, I don't think I have any way to generate potions, so gathering sparks is not good yet. But Crossette typically is. I am gonna go buy a weapon before I proceed. Actually, I don't need to buy the weapon yet. I'll pivot to Crossette later. Yeah, the lack of break is annoying, although I'm currently built for Special 2. I guess I'm not necessarily built for that on Crossette, so it might actually just be better to stay with either Poppy Buster or Fiora. Probably Fiora.
We can do
I'll
it!
strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
I haven't found a good blade combo yet either, so I'll have to see what I can do with that. Yeah, I do like Zeke's arts with knives, though I didn't check what my 4th art will be. It's got a long cooldown, it does blow down though. I don't have a break anyway, so I'm not going to use the topple one. Topple one has a long cooldown. The launch one doesn't.
Hogging the glory, eh?
My duty as a blade.
Oh, that was fast, okay. I don't know where the shackle blade came from. I don't think we could shackle Dougal's blade, right? There's no way.
Let's go then!
Aisha's core is the one that heals. Doesn't heal a lot. Oh, super weak. Good, good. Ooh, an aquamarine ship. Hold up. Hold up! We got a Brona as well. That's another weapon we could check for a potential break. I'll check it on Mia. Doesn't really matter. And then you are a Brona.
Can I help?
A weapon. That was the same one. Okay, no break. No break. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
We can do it!
And I want to warp here. I still don't know whether I want to use Zeke or Nia for the run, so I'm not going to commit to the pouch expansion yet. And I'm not going to commit to the Aquamarine ship either. It depends on which one gets the break and who gets the break on. Although I might want the damage boost, but that did not do a lot of damage.
What is a blade to a mortal?
Stun Swallow?
Stun swallow!
Alright, so I do have light into light. So I'm definitely using...
Skyward slash!
I feel like Crossette makes sense because of that. Empty moments is unfortunate. Gamma Ray might do a ton of damage here? Not at all.
Better use the open dead grasp! Heavenly disrupt!
Alright, well, Zeke's dead. Alright, so I feel like controlling Nia with the light element Crossette and then doing Gamma Ray after Zeke's Poppy Buster Photon, I think, is going to be the play. Oh, I never split the juggle. Oops. Alright, so I'll probably plan on cross-set. Worst case, I have the pouch expansion used on my healer, and that's fine. That's not a problem. What's my next menu? I don't think I have one before Vandom, so let's do it now. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna be using your... I could use a Brona. That could be 2 light elements on Zeke. I don't know, that's probably not better than just Poppy Buster. Poppy Buster will go away eventually, because it's by Pyra. And then... yeah, that's
I pride myself on being a good teammate.
Oh, you still don't have a chip. Increasing aggro is bad, so I want to get rid of that chip, at the very least. Alright, so I'm gonna just commit to that. That'll be good. Sure. What did my increase special to? Is that my accessories? Blade combo, and level switches already have. Okay. And then Zeke. I also like using specials with Zeke. I could make a build where it's optimal for Tora to die. That could be fun. Get the super lamp there. I can't quite afford that here. Rhythm's probably not good. Do I have any way to make potions? No. Okay, so I'm gonna want to find an accessory that allows us. I never switched to Mia. I'm gonna want an accessory that allows me to make potions. That way, I can make use of gathering sparks.
Wow!
Gotta be
Why am I doing this? This is at 90%.
Places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Yeah, so once I get a way to make potions, then I think CrossFit's gonna be incredibly strong. She's just gonna be like the best option until I can find that. So I'm kind of banking on finding that accessory somewhere. But there's enough opportunity over the course of the run to find that accessory. Endgame might be a little weird, but I'll have Corbin by then, so I'm less concerned.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Yeah, I can't make use of the extra damage to topple and launch enemies on cross-set because I don't have a break on anyone. Yeah, Tora does nothing in my build right now, especially if Zeke is acting as tank with Poppy Buster, then Tora really does nothing. So hopefully when Zeke, or rather when Rex or Morag join the party, I'll have access to a break. It's possible that the Seed just doesn't have a break, which completely sucks, but that's what I get.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
I totally had all the puzzle for you're looking for. Alright. See what levels we end up getting. The levels are all basically random because enemies give different amounts of XP.
I'm stronger than this, you know.
16 is pretty normal.
Stronger. Tora feels stronger.
Yeah, I think my XP might have been similar to any percent. Yeah.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
So that's fine. I've had runs where I get nothing but, like, Malos and Jin and, like, Infernal Goldo. There's things that drop, like, a ton of XP, and I end up level, like, 18. I've had other runs where I get, like, nothing but, like, Zu and Yuo, and I get, or Yu and Zuo, and, I get, like, no XP.
Driver sleep well?
Ooh, I actually didn't consider, Brono is probably the right way here. So, New Game Plus blades, the Torna blades have higher stats.
Go.
Remember to
We can
scan
check that.
area for threat.
Roger, Wilco.
Yeah, 600. I'll do that on Zeke.
Can I help?
I'll strive to match your expectations.
As pilot,
No, I want to be
anyone
playing
who's
Zeke.
driving.
I'm messing all this up. Dude, Poppy Bus is so annoying. And I was joking earlier, like that's actually going to be my reason to not use Poppy Buster for the run, is if he's loud. Alright, but I'll use a Brona just because she's really strong. But still worth having Crossette for the Photon though, so that wasn't a waste to set up Crossette. I did commit to the strong weapon chip I got, but that's fine because I can't use it on a Brona anyway. Alright, see if I get anything useful here. Weapon chips. Ether, not great. Cobalt. Cobalt was good, but I'm much stronger than that now. Yeah, you missed it earlier. One of Nia's guards was Malos, so I got to deal with that without having a healer. And the other thing gave me like the ether defense down. And yeah, no, it was not a fun fight. Yeah, I lost time on this split compared to average because I did a bunch of blade prep I don't normally do, so it's kind of fake. I'll make it up. These splits are all over the place anyway. They don't matter. How am I compared to my PB? Similar. Everything's made up and the splits don't matter. I'm assuming that a Brona is Twin Ring based. I don't know if I've ever used her. This fight, on average, I find tends to be one of the harder ones.
Well, here we are.
So, we'll see what we get.
Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate
not bad.
lightning fury slash redux on these blighters.
Someone's doing a lot of damage, though.
Try it.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Oh, it's using escape. That's fine.
Fighting that way is unwise.
Yep.
Alright, Amir.
I am very strong.
Yep.
Right, there.
Magnificent.
Please leave it to Tora. Sure.
Yep.
Alright, now just this guy left. Escape route again. Whatever. I'll Photon.
Shred. Fucking I'm stronger than this now.
Much stronger.
What's
Come on, Zeke. Jump up the rock.
What have we?
I love the movement speed increases, but man, they mess up my movement sometimes because I'm so used to the any percent speed. Right, got a rare chest there. I'm not gonna bother grabbing that yet.
Ooh.
Some of the chests here. Jamming's not particularly good.
Ooh.
Indoor could be something. Not yet. Bottle? No. I have both indoor and outdoor now. It doesn't do anything, basically, compared to the accessory I currently have, at least on Zeke, but...
Wow!
Maybe Rock's element can be useful? I don't remember, Sony, you might remember, like, if we're doing the free engage, does that get applied to Rock as well? So if I later get Rex and want to use Rock, I will be able to, even though Rock will be equipped to Zeke for me? I believe Rock does get the free engage. If not, Rock is basically useless and you might want to fix that. But, because you would need Rex to get randomized to Rex, otherwise you can't use Rock ever. And, like, it is Rock, so, like, that's probably fine, but...
Hey, look what I found!
I don't know. Kind of want everyone to be usable.
Guys?
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not entirely sure though. I will say, I was thinking about that like New Game Plus feature that I was working on this past week, right? As a side note, that's yeah, that's gonna be challenging to get that working. There's so many hurdles with that. But the way that it currently works is like you still can't get without also using New Game Plus flags. You still can't get the Torna blades from Gacha. You can only get them from chests. So like I got like a Brona here from a chest, and that's like she's very, very rare. You know what I mean? Because of that. So like that's kind of fine. Even though she's like kind of broken this early, and I'm probably gonna die. Potions.
Maybe things will get interesting
Kill.
Hammer! Bash!
Where's my Gamma Ray? Okay, so Gamma Ray is just super weak. A tier 2 photon probably better. I got a weak. Oh, my Gamma Ray is a DOT. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Focus your efforts on that one.
Did I get a party game? I did get a party game.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, Rock is light. That's funny. Alright, this should go. Is this Bringrove Chaos? No, this is not Bringrove Chaos. I'm on normal. Bringrove Chaos Rando sounds fun, though. Yeah, I've actually got to keep Vandom equipped, I think. Just because I think both Tora and Vandom are both kind of useless for me. And I don't feel like menuing. Dude, if I was already this far into a Bringer of Chaos run, an hour in, that'd be crazy.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Dancing up!
Man.
Angry. I felt something.
Let's do it.
How are we just mean?
We can get through it. Just
I should be starting with Poppy Buster so that I can use my special 2 with a Brona faster.
I won't sack Eagle Fire Forward!
Perdita!
Okay, so my Photon is an instant damage, and Gamma Ray is a DOT, so it's backwards.
Why is this happening,
I'm
Mikhail?
still getting stronger.
Block. Ooh, a Dark Matter chip. Okay. I don't know who I'm going to put that on, because I can't put it on a Brona.
And
I'll just hold it for now.
the adventure continues.
I'm going to switch to Poppy Buster. I could put it on Poppy Buster.
Holding his element is now fire.
You cannot tame me. Let me get it.
will get interesting now.
Am I gonna die?
Don't sweat.
I have confident healers.
Taste the pain.
Yeah, having Cross Set do the Gamma Ray is actually really good, because I think a Verona Special just doesn't do a lot of damage, but Cross Sets does. So maybe I do want to play Cross Set? Oh, no, yeah, I'm level 16. What made you think it was Bringer of Chaos, though?
Ooh.
Yo, Shemcat Raid! How's it going, guys? How'd your run go? I saw you were streaming earlier. No DLC? Better than yesterday?
Huh.
That sounds like a good time. What's world record right now for that category? That's definitely a better than yesterday run. Oh, sure, yeah, but Malice just does that sometimes. Like, oh, you just got a world record. Well, congrats. I'm hoping to do the same today. Although this loading screen is concerning me. We're good. I'm the only one who runs this, so a world record is just a PB. Are you gonna keep grinding that? Are you going for a sub 425, or are you just like, hey, I got a world record, fun run. I'm done now.
Hey, look what I found!
I'm gonna save this in case this
Congratulations,
crashes
guys!
here. Still, it's time safe. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the music's randomized. The color of the trust lines is randomized. Sub 420? Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good goal.
Dull.
Actually, do I still have the tier 2 accessory equipped?
I'm all set.
She dodged that? Oh no. Oh, that was really delayed though. Out of the fire, out of the fire.
Are you okay?
Much stronger.
Also, Sona, is that fire fixed damage? I missed the zombie hover timing. That's unfortunate.
Let's learn from that, eh?
All right,
Like a
let's
phoenix
do it the
from the
old-fashioned way.
ashes.
Light Abrona. Yep, elements are randomized.
Let's learn from that, eh?
Also, playing as Elma. So for those of you who have never seen the randomizer before, this happens. Yeah, I got a someone with the flames effect in like early, like either chapter 1 or 2, maybe both, the other day. And if you just stand in the fire, you got one-shotted. So that's fun. But yeah, so for those who have never seen the randomizer, I'm currently playing as Dromark, but Dromark is Elma, so I'm playing as Elma. Thanks for the good luck, Shem. Appreciate it, and congrats on your record today. And yeah, there's some really funky stuff we can do playing as Elma. We'll see that in chapter 4 a lot. Yeah, I can't interact with things though, unfortunately, so I'll have to switch back to activate this thing. Yeah, you cannot do tardy gate skip in randomizer. You will warp out of bounds. I got that weird plunge there. That was interesting. I'm going to switch back to Zeke. And apologies for the sound, I'm going to switch back to Poppy Buster. Ooh, I probably unlocked the thing on his skill tree. 7 points shy. Alright, so after the next fight, I'll be able to equip that. It's just more increased special 2 damage. I think the run is just gonna be special 2 spam. Where am I compared to yesterday's run? Pretty close comparison. I'll split against yesterday. That's funnier.
What have we here?
Adding new location.
I can't even see where I'm going.
Acknowledge.
This is so cursed. Oh, I'm dumb, actually. I should have checked my menu for the skill trees when I'm like closer to my next fight, so that I can get the SP from these locations and landmarks and stuff. So I'll be able to get it before the fight. It's all the small things like this, like when you're running any percent, like you have your route, you know exactly when you need to open menus, right, and that kind of stuff. But like in Randomizer, because it's all random, you forget about the small optimizations that we've made over the years. Like I know in any percent, we menu after we get the landmark right before the Corner Trio in Chapter 6, because we actually need that SP.
Ooh.
Anything here? Done. Level 1 chip, okay. I am still looking for a bottle accessory that would make Crusette good, and also improve with survivability, which survivability is a little sketchy right now. I should have 1,000 now, yeah.
Nice one!
See, this is why you can have the best of both worlds and speedrun the randomizer. I like both. I go through phases. Like right now, I really like this.
Let's go, then.
But I don't like dislike any percent. You know.
Swing!
Oh, did I ever? Please stop laundering. I was say I don't think I ever got Abrona's chart, or just her blade switch is super long. Alright, that's a lot of damage, yeah. Does every single one of his moves topple? That's fine, whatever. Sway vest. Ignore the name of my split. The Violent Driver is named after my morning commute. Because violent drivers. How different did the builds in Strat get? Very. So there's a bunch of different settings in the randomizer. I am choosing to randomize almost everything, but not quite everything. Blade skill trees are unmodified. So if I get Corvin, I know exactly what his skill tree will be. Part of the reason for that is I'll get a lot of builds that are just like self-sabotaging. Like my early healer will have a skill that increases aggro drawn, and they just die immediately. It's not fun. The run also becomes a lot of reading menus early, which I don't find fun. Boost physical defense by 99%. That is insane. I think it just means I don't take physical damage, actually. Wait, hold up. Is that additive? I think it shows on the blade. I don't know if this works. We'll see. Alright. These are not good chips. You give Rock 100% crit rate though. It's a boost, not 99% reduction. Boost, yep, you're right. So that's not great for me. 18% outdoors. What was the other one I had? Each damage dealt for each crit. I don't do enough attacks. What was the one I had on before? That'll do. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much right now. Yeah, if it was like a blade stat, it would be additive, I believe. But on a driver accessory, I don't know. The prices are not random. It's based on the value of the thing, but the value of the thing doesn't really matter that much because like you can get like a, say for example, a common accessory of a good effect or a legendary accessory of a bad effect, and the legendary will cost more, but it doesn't mean it's a better accessory. But it's tied to something. I don't think it's entirely random, or it might be entirely random. I don't know, but. Yeah, regarding the builds and the strats and stuff, like, early game is just, like, just find something with good damage and, like, you'll be fine. And then eventually it'll be, like, find, like, a blade that can, like, carry you super late. I just gotta keep saving before any multi-phase fight, by the way, because depending on who I get, you can, like, soft lock with if the enemy has a blade and they get toppled when the phase ends and that kind of stuff, so. Just safety against that, because I don't know what enemies I'm going to be getting. This could happen, for example.
Detonation! Blow! You guys just...
What just... What attack was that? Rarity increases the price. Oh, it does mean better version. Okay, it used to not, but okay, that makes sense.
We'll have our revenge.
The hell killed me? What attack does this guy use? Was it Doom? I was not paying attention.
The Seekonator falls!
Does it just do that much damage?
We won't lose again.
Response speed was not up to scratch.
I assume full responsibility.
Core dry aggro.
Preparing an elemental attack.
Driver synchronization.
Focus.
Righto. Brawl. Nice one. Never fear. I got it.
Alright, got it to half, okay, we're good. What was that? We save beforehand to avoid the soft lock. We just avoid the situation.
Give it all you've got.
Zeke is in a very, very good mithril roll. Or rather, Corvin is a very good mithril roll for Zeke. He is fire element. I don't remember what my blade combo routes are with fire. I don't think I saw... That was Fire, Wind, Fire I saw, which could be Corvin, Fiora, Corvin. That could be something that we look into, putting Fiora on the blade combos. I might do that anyway, because I'm not using Fiora yet, or currently. Thunderbolt does insane damage. Okay, I'm not familiar with that UM. I haven't gotten all the enemies in the randomizer. I used to run where the bosses would just be replaced with bosses, but that was annoying because I would fight like 10 Malices in a single run. So now the unique monsters add some flavor to it. Makes it more fun to play, you know. Yeah, so the way that Blades soft lock is if you are toppled at the end of the phase while you're using a Blade special, you don't have the weapon in your hand. So the weapon needs to return to your hand before the phase will end, but it can't return to your hand because you're toppled, right? So that's the soft lock. This happens at any percent versus Makos, and it happens versus Patnik. But those are the only two. So basically, before any two-phase fight, I will save just in case it ends up being that. The stars need to align for it to happen, but I still want to like account for that, you know.
Be back soon.
Yeah, it's super niche. I've lost PBs to it, or potential PBs. Let's get these guys out of rotation. Do some more blade pulls. I don't think I need to do a lot. I'm really just getting like a few extra weapons like Akos. I'll probably do just Akos. The Thunder, I know, Electric Element is part of a blade combo. I know I saw it earlier. And it has a break. So I am going to pivot. You are going to now use Akos. And was it Puppy Buster?
That's my cue.
I'm forgetting who had the... No. Was it Fiora? Yes, it was Fiora. Alright, so this will be interesting. Oh, I can't equip Fiora now. She's on the Merc mission. Check some other people's stats here. Yeah. Not a whole lot I customize here. So I now have access to Break, Topple, and Launch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have... I'm going to start with my Break, and I'm going to have...
Can I help?
Nope, not you. You.
We can do it!
I'll put you in the second slot.
I'll strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
And now... Poppy Buster, I guess, is my damage blade? Do I have anything here? Oh! Oh, that's huge. That's absolutely huge! Okay, I'm gonna one-shot, like, everything for the rest of the game. Okay. Sure, increase ether. I don't know if that does anything. Alright, so Corset gives increased damage to launch enemies, party-wide buff. I have access to Break, Topple, Launch on Zeke, and then plus 500% damage on launched enemies. That's a very, very, very good setup. So it actually works as intended. It's not like my break art is just really bad, really slow, or Akos dies early, or whatever. Or maybe my special could be too slow, so that the launch wears off. That's also possible.
What will we find?
But yeah, this build's got potential. Alternatively, I could do AI-controlled Zeke to do the breaking, toppling, and launching, because he will switch for driver combos. And then that would give me the ability to time the launches with cross-set. I've got options here. But we'll see if I can do it all with myself in control of it without needing to rely on the AI. Don't nerf it. It's fun. Don't nerf fun. Don't nerf it too much. Like, 500% on launch is... So I had a run yesterday where I had, like, 300% on blade combos. Just in general. And that was very, very strong. But, like, you're always gonna find something strong. You know what I mean? Like, that's how these games work. Because you can stack things together, right? So, like... I'm stacking that launch buff with Crossette, like, because I happen to get Crossette and I happen to get the launch buff. It's not, like, inherently broken. 400% might be a bit much, maybe cap it like 300 or something. But, like, I would still be using.
But don't let your guard down. Huh.
The thing is, it's probably actually not great versus, like, AoE fights and that kind of stuff. 250 for a max roll, I think, is fine. It will be fun, though. It will be fun. Launches are also, like... The thing with launches in the randomizer is, like... it depends on your settings, right? I don't use multiple reactions, and I don't use Blade Specials have the ability to inflict driver combo. So sometimes most of my runs don't have access to launch. The vast majority of my runs. This might be one of the first that has access to launch. But, like, in general, yeah.
Let's go.
There are caps, I believe. They're not they're not low enough. It's yeah. But there are caps. Yeah, so check out the mod. I'm playing on a modded Switch. It works totally fine on emulator if you want to sail the 7 seas and get yourself an emulator. And then we also have randomizer for Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and X. So pick your favorite. X came out yesterday. So they're fun. I thought about doing X rando, but then I realized I actually just don't know anything about X. So why would I do that? Where do I find the mod? Sonic, can you link them? I believe I have, you're allowed to post links, which I shouldn't, but You can also just Google Xenoblade Series Randomizer, and it should be the first result. I should set up a bot command that just links to the randomizer. I might have done that.
Let's go.
Do exclamation point randomizer? Is that a thing? I might have done that at one point. It'd be either exclamation point randomizer or exclamation point rando. So, fun fact, at any percent here, it is faster to open the menu and travel again than it is to walk, but due to the increased movement speed, it's not faster here. Okay, so I did not set up those commands, unfortunately. I had some commands set up at one point. I had like a blade rotation command at one point for like one of the other like side categories. Hello, Gort. I don't like this. Hey, good thing we fixed that bug where Gort crashes the game, huh?
We won't lose again.
Let's at least.
Oh, he can aggro me way out there. Okay.
Next time.
Let's go then.
Protagonist is always
Resisting the break is still definitely a problem. What is he doing here? Flying.
Tora made things a
He
little
can fly.
easier for you.
I want to see if I can like get one of them to come outside, and not all of them. I don't know if they're smart enough or dumb enough to do that, or if they have good pathfinding. Looks like they have good pathfinding.
I can take care of myself.
Oh, that's AoE. Ball swing is so slow. AoE.
Tora will do it.
Is that the last one? Tora, kill it. I got healed. Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. This fight can be very troll. I just realized I never used my my path expansion. No, I used it on Nia? I don't remember if I did. I think I said I was going to, and then I didn't.
Let's go.
Alright, so I'm going to save before I pull Rock here, because, I need to. The game could crash if I don't. Oh, cool, didn't save. Oh, it's not before I pull Rock, it's before I, do the miasma dispersal. Oh yeah, you're my default.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Alright. Just in case the game crashes. Oh, I actually don't need to equip Rock. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's hope the game doesn't crash. I'm just doing a zombie hover.
Looks like it's time to
Game didn't
unleash my
crash, we're good.
ultimate lightning fury / redux on these blighters.
A protagonist must always radiate charisma.
Okay, well this is annoying. I didn't want to be floating here, I lose my movement speed. Can I open the chest while I'm like this? I've never tried that. No, I can't. Alright, whatever. Put Fiora back
We can
on.
do it.
I just wanted the extra pouch expansion is why I came here. Alright, let's give me special recharge and arts. And Nia will have the cream orange paratha.
Cream orange paratha is the best.
Yeah, so just zombie hover there to sneak past the cutscene trigger to open the chest. If you do it, if you come back after, there's a level 100 monster guarding that chest, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, that's... Why is Ion here? This is a very bad roll. Siren Buster's very bad. You missed.
Ball. Fiora. Ultra slap.
Fire flower!
Magnificent. I can feel it in my left eye.
Did the Proka die? Oh, Proka over there.
100%.
That dot will kill him. I'm gonna focus on Ion.
Win this one.
Skyward slash.
No, whatever. Just get an attack off.
Great. Yep. Blake. My incredible cow knows no bounds.
Alright, good to know that we have a full combo at least.
Blade combo. Third stage.
I don't think Poppy is strong though.
What would the old man think? Seeing us into such fighters. Also despicable and
You should enrage and become lightly. Fine. I'm gonna use an Akos level 2. That's because she's electric fleet. Alright, she's dead.
Let's fight them out.
That was surprisingly good. I got some level 11 chip. Alright, that wasn't... That was good. I don't know how that fight wasn't a hard one. Alright, flight deck. I want to change to Nia here.
Let's go.
I'd have guessed, without you saying.
Yeah, Poppy did no damage. But knowing that I can do that is useful, so I can still get an orb. Yes, the combos do have custom names. They're randomly generated based on some criteria, but yeah. So I'm gonna use a bug to teleport. It's fun. I should probably actually play as Nia for a good chunk of this chapter, actually, because of this. Let's see.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Alright, we love randomizer bugs. Yeah, so that's a thing. It's called blade warping. Basically, normally in like the regular game is when you're playing as Dromark, you're actually playing as Dromark, and Nia is anchored to him. So when you're playing as Dromark's replacement, you are still playing as Dromark, although Dromark is now Elma. But Nia is not anchored to him. Nia is at some completely arbitrary location in space. Differs based on map. Any good ships here? No, not really. When you change party members, you change to the location of the last driver. I don't think anything... That's worth it. What was special? Okay. But yeah, so I warped to the random arbitrary location, which happens to be useful on this map. So.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna in. There's a big level spike here, so depending on who I get, it could be problematic. Why isn't that tutorial skipped? Right, get the location, come back down and use the inn. Yeah, only level 22. I don't normally in here, and then I struggle with Lila every time, so I'm gonna in.
Tora feels stronger.
And I think playing as... Well, no, I actually have... I'm going to try the Akos break thing. Because I haven't had a 1v1 enemy since I got Akos. It's the same random arbitrary location. Yeah, it's just whatever that map is. So in this case, like Moradane, it's that map's like 0, 0, 0 coordinate. Yeah, it's useful in a few places. Some of them can't be skipped, don't know why. Okay. Yeah, there's this, and there's one in Torrigoth, I believe, as well, like when you first show up. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird stuff in this game. I don't know why the game is like coded the way it is sometimes. Alright, zombie hover here. But yeah, the blade warping thing, it's useful in, I think, 4 different locations in the randomizer speedrun. It's useful here, it's useful in Tantal, it's useful at the World Tree, very, very useful in the World Tree. You warp, like, straight to the library, the media library, which is great. And there's one more, where it's useful. I'll know it when I get there. Okay, I did zombie hover. I wasn't sure, I didn't see the one, but my health is depleted, so I got the zombie hover. Ooh. We love avoiding Steam. I love how it's playing, like, super calming music right now. I love that. Yes. So if you go into... So the Blade Warp happens whenever you change your party while controlling Dromark's replacement. So if you are... So I had an issue the other day where I was in... Torrigoth, like when you fight what's normally Bridget and Padrick, right? But I was playing as Dromark's replacement. I don't remember who it was, but I was controlling Dromark's replacement, right? And at the end of that fight, Nia leaves the party. Like, it's forced, story-wise. So that warped me outside of Tora's house, and the door was closed. So I had to, like, go, like, I respawned at the I warped out of bounds, fell out of bounds, died, respawned at the beginning of Torrigoth, had to sneak around, like, the crowd. That's normally, like, blocking access to the next area. Power lines is really funny. Oh yeah, I'm on Corbin now. I gotta change that. Oh, his arts are mad slow. I'll use this opportunity to see his blade combos, at least. Not particularly impressive. Yeah, might be sticking with Fiora and Echoes. But yeah, I walked out of bounds. I had to like sneak around the crowd of people that like prevents you from like going to the rest of the area. Special 2 would have been better here. Spike damage is probably fine. Is this DOT? Alright, this dot will kill if nothing else. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh, Nia survived. I thought Nia died. It was Tora. Let the dot kill it. Power's been out for the last 2 hours, and how are you here? Check out that 16 minutes time save compared to my PB. I was stuck here for a while yesterday. I PB'd last night offline, but yeah, I was stuck here for a while yesterday. All right, let's get Corvin out of here. So I don't have Poppy Buster anymore, but that's fine.
Okay, where are we off to?
I don't need him. Fiora doesn't have the chip yet. That's what I was missing. I got Cube, Dark Matter. Increase experience sounds fun. I guess I really should have checked crit rate if I'm playing Fiora. It's the same. Cool. Corvin also didn't have a chip, so maybe he would be good. Increased healing might be something later. Not a huge increase there. Would be a huge increase on Elma. She's got to stay mostly on set, so that's fine. Phone data? Is it storms or is it heat or like what's up? It's super hot here today. It's like 80 today. Been nothing but 50s for the past few weeks. We get a random day of 80.
hate the enemies. The road to
I don't know what this
victory
enemy is.
Hang up for a drink.
I have not landed a single break.
What place?
Yep.
I don't know which one applied the...
Nice one.
Oh no, that's just how, like, not elemental beam, but
Damage.
elemental absorb. One of them. That's how one of them works. Not Corbin. Alright, so this is bad.
Isn't over yet, my boy.
No time to rest, Rex!
As if I'd ever goof
Alright,
off.
these guys are weak. I'm gonna take these guys out first. Let me out. Oh, I forgot about this part.
A hero's work is never done.
Whatever, AoE them.
Yep. Nice one.
Defense protocol activated.
I might actually need to use Corbin just for healing, because it's tier 1.
Don't slack now. Push them back.
We don't know what
Take out all the infernal ones first. We'll start their reinforcements. Alright, that tier 1's very good. Hopefully that'll kill that.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Oh, I think I actually need to kill the reinforcements. Yeah, okay, I don't need to kill the reinforcements.
Your skills.
I would not expect Oklahoma has anything competent, to be quite honest with you. Alright, wanna switch back to Nia. I probably could have just controlled Nia for those fights. In hindsight, because they were not particularly difficult. I didn't need to play as Zeke. But it might just be fine to just play as Nia in general. I'm not landing the breaks.
What will we find?
Alright, another zombie over here.
Let's go.
I'd have guessed.
Chapter 4 is so cool with all the bugs you can exploit between zombie hovers and blade warps. Like, I'm gonna be blade warping again shortly. Alright.
And we're you. It's a nice change, exploring all rest.
Yeah, that's fair. So one nice thing about blade warping earlier is I have this location early, so I can warp here early. Saves a bit of walking.
The adventure continues.
Hello to Mel. I'll see if the chest is worth it. Uncommon? Nah, not bother.
Fight the foe, that one.
What is my current setup here? Special damage. This is the one I wanted. Blade combo blows. Do I only have one? Yeah. Okay. So that's why my damage was weird. This is damage dealt by 72. It needs max affinity though, but it doesn't need to be a level 2. The evasion is probably nice. I could probably pair that with Corvin. Just take whatever at this point. I don't like Corvin's element, though. That's the only thing. He's got high crit chance, so he's probably the right option for damage. I'll try it. I got plenty of opportunity to play around and see what the good build is. I have enough solid blades that, like, I don't think it really matters for a bit. Oh, I still need to play as Nia. I got another zombie hover coming up. Oops. I got 2 zombie hovers coming up for the next fight, actually. But I did not need to switch back to Zeke.
It's a nice change, exploring all rest.
Not optimal. Oh, hey, they actually got a formation today. Nice job, guys.
Wow!
I missed time. I thought on Switch 1 you could just press that as soon as you skip the cutscene. I know on Switch 2 you gotta wait a little bit because the load time's different. But it's not a huge deal. I'm playing as Nia, so I got the audio cue back at the very least. Another zombie hover.
World has many amazing
I do know the timing
places
for this
in
one
it.
is different. on
Perhaps
Switch 2.
rest and enjoy view.
And we're you.
This is kind of the fun part about speedrunning both randomizer and like any percent is I switch consoles which have different loading times, which make the zombie hover timings different. And hey, look, it's Xenoblade X. We don't take fall damage. Now I can switch back to Zeke. So I do increase damage with my level 2 thanks to my skill tree. I do increase damage level 2 with Gold Affinity, do it both by accessory and because Corvin. So I think if I just wait for gold and use Corvin's tier 2, I think that's my best damage. Yeah, I'm on Switch 1 for the randomized runs. Switch 2 can't be modded yet. And I doubt it will ever be. Also, fun fact for those who didn't know, you can mash out of topple and launch in this game like you can in Xenoblade 3. I never checked Corvin's chart, he's gonna get gold pretty slower.
Thanks.
Is this gold? I don't know what color Gold Affinity is. Ether defense down right before a special? Not a lot. I did not check Corvin's chart, so I need to do that. Please stop! You heal? I don't know, the Switch 2 has a lot of like special like encryption stuff. I lost my special entirely. I'm just gonna die in the fire. Whatever. We'll try that again. But yeah, the Switch 2 has special like encryption stuff that make it like fundamentally unmoddable, which means it will be moddable eventually, because the people will find a way, but it's not gonna be the same level of modding that we've seen on Nintendo consoles in the past. I don't have a location down there to walk to. I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Oof! Oof!
Alright, pick up the location.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Oof!
Yeah, I don't have high expectations. Let's not say never, but I am very doubtful. Alright. Is one love source enough to get good enough? I don't think I need 5. I'm certainly not going to check his chart twice. I'm still not ruling out that when Rex and Morag join that I'll use them as well. Okay, so one love source is enough.
You can't. Whew, look how far we've come. What did I tell ya, friend?
And low-key, if I equip it, it's got party gauge game. That might not be bad, but... this is the right one. Oh! My increased damage to launch enemies is on, Poppy Buster. No wonder I'm not getting the increased damage to launch enemies. Actually, I want that on Fiora. I don't know what the build is. I'm just gonna try and break and launch him. Because I think if I launch him, he's dead. Or she, I'm pointing for Drogo. I imagine relaunching the game is quicker than doing this run back. Should I just save before the fight?
Give it all you've got!
Please leave it to you fight Poppy.
Got it!
Break? Missed.
Revitalize!
On you go. You've got to spin it.
These combos are trash.
Twist!
Dancing a bit! Steady! Thrill! Fire flower!
Sever fire from, not a scare.
Shut up! I'll destroy you all!
We've got this!
I'll kill you! Dancing Lotus!
I want to try and draw the aggro,
We've got this!
so hopefully they get out of the fire, but Mia's gonna die first. Nope. Patroka's not even gonna follow me. Whatever. Topple. The fire's gone. Now I will heal Mia.
Got it! We still need you! Don't slack now! Push him back! Typhoon spin!
Break.
Dancing Abyss!
It's literally just a Patroka.
Got it!
You know what, whatever.
Nice reaction. Standing.
So
Dancing Abyss! Okay,
I'm-
people,
okay,
let's
fine,
wipe them
whatever.
out. Fire flower handy!
you guys just clean up here.
Mia, revive, please.
Good to hear that sweet foul rap again.
Dance! Really? As a blade. Fire flower wasp!
I'm taking damage.
Never
Let's
forget
go,
our
Potato.
compass.
100 plays.
Mia's gonna maybe not die.
Don't worry about it. Push on.
Just leave it up to me.
Got it.
Dancing Lotus!
Break.
Fire flower peony!
You guys just
Just leave it
What?
that way and nobody has to get hurt.
over yet.
What was that? The game is loud? Is it loud? I mean, I'm fighting for Troka, she yells a lot. But...
Tora made things a little easier for you. Oof.
Or is my mic too quiet or something?
Permission.
Also, how you doing? Yeah, so I think, like, for max damage, I want, like, the launch with Fiora, but I'm not getting a lot of breaks.
Watch yourself,
Dancing
Fritz.
abyss. Kilen Suka. Tora can do it.
Got it! Ha!
I'm the man for this role.
Let's for the support. You fight.
Stop missing.
Got it!
Am I getting blade combos with stone?
Nice one!
Fire flower.
No, but I get an orb and I might be able to chain, so that might be an option.
Dancing up. Getting angry. Spinning. Kata.
Whoever just did Shackle Blade, I don't know if it's gonna help.
Dancing
Jesus
low.
Christ, I was bashing. Get up.
Thanks, Poppy. Please, shut up. I'll destroy you all.
You know what? Fine. Fusion combo with Poppy.
Blade combo.
Whatever.
Third stage.
It's good for party games, right?
Mega eruption. Great. I can feel it in my left up. Great.
Okay, so that's all I need is the launch and everything dies. Equal volume to the game. Should I turn my voice up a bit or turn the game down a bit? Let me know and I'll take care of that. Alright, so Cam, to catch you up, my build right now is I have 500% launch damage on Fiora, and I have a break on Akos, and topple and launch on Fiora. So I just launch things and they die. But it's so hard to launch things. Because my accuracy with Akos is pretty trash. My break resistance isn't particularly good. Yeah. And Akos is my only break across any of my characters. I'm hoping when I get Rex or Morag joining, which will be at the end of this chapter, that one of them has a break on somebody, and then I'll swap them in for Tora, because Tora's doing absolutely nothing. He's just kind of hanging out. Just like base game, exactly. And I also have Crossette on Nia, right? So almost everything in this game is randomized outside of Blade skill trees. I kept that unrandomized because I don't like reading a million menus to figure out what my build is going to be. It's just not fun. That is correct, yeah. But I'm a higher level than I would be in any percent because I did use the in. Alright, see what kind of hell I get for this fight. This fight's miserable, usually. And, like, I can always go back and use the in again. Yeah, I'm only 2 levels lower. Yeah, Gonzalez is fine. He'll stench me, probably. AoE attack. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do for horde fights. Invisible on reset punch is kind of troll. Dead. They're gonna kill that one. I'll focus this one. Yeah, that's fine.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Mikhail likes to troll sometimes, so we'll see what he does here. Is my auto attack applying Shackle Blade, or is that what a Taurus arts?
Never fear, I got this.
I can't remember what I have to blade combos to save my life.
Leonin Shaker!
Okay, this is a combo.
Leonin Upper! Ow! Rush down! Leonin Shield!
Yeah, if I had a water, I could do something cool, but...
Leave this fight to me.
Are you shackled or something? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Someone knows nothing.
Doesn't matter.
Petroka! I love you!
Which one loads? I don't miss that playing this game on Switch too, is the loads.
And we're you.
The adventure continues.
Well, we make up for what we lose in loads, we make up for in movement speed, though. So I guess it's fine.
Do it like I showed you and we'll
I've never seen this enemy in my life. Oh, he jumps back. That's annoying.
Ouch! Ether and leave it to my judgment. Break! A great production.
Take this.
Ready?
Got it.
I was gonna go for the full launch, but then I realized that I don't, it's only phase 1. I don't actually need that. So I was like, I'll just use a special whatever I got.
Only I was 500 years younger.
Why did he run that far away?
Poppy QT operating at max power. Cannon. Wicked arts.
At least when I miss my break, I get a no heal, I guess. Oh, Cutie Pie, rather, Cutie has a break. Or a couple, rather. Alright, so Cutie Pie having a, oh, Drunkard Belt. Okay, that could be something. Well, actually, no, did I ever get the bottle? I don't think I got the bottle. Drunkard is gathering sparks. Numa as a replacement just breaks some stuff. And yes, it would have to be on, it would have to be on Rex, but, no, it breaks some stuff. Alright, what was I gotta do? Check Cutie Pie. Oh, a break and a launch? Okay, I found my breaker. Actually, do I even want launch? I think I want launch still. You had nothing on Drill Shield, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's set up Poppy Swap. Mending. Geyser. Need to still. Hunter. I want block rate? I don't think I want block rate, you're taking enough. And then system reset. Love source. Organ. Now the only thing that I'm concerned is that he likes to stay on Poppy Alpha for some reason, and so he won't actually use the break. hey, occasionally getting a break is better than
Operating
nothing.
At maximum capacity.
So we'll try this. Oop. Save before the multi-phase fight. Yeah, no, you cannot get Numa as a blade in the randomizer on Rex, unfortunately.
Put your best foot forward.
Just guessing as to which one has lower HP.
Don't slack now. Push him back.
Missed the break.
Focus your Viola.
Hey, Tora, land a break.
Got it.
Don't need it. Are the driver arts randomized? Yes. Well, the arts that you get are the same, but their effects are randomized. Yeah, I have almost everything randomized except blade skill trees. Alright, Morak has drone mark, that's funny.
Let's go then.
I'm gonna get rid of Alfonso before I do a Malos. Just to get as much damage in before the inevitable armor.
Setting up.
Righto, that Viola. Take this.
Oh, Malos is taking a ton of damage. Alright, so he's dead to Elma. Yes, died to DOT carryover.
Good job, my partner and her minions.
What do you mean by that? Like a really slow one. So the speeds of driver arts are also randomized. So sometimes you'll get an art that's normally fast and it ends up being slow, and vice versa. So you can end up with fast arts with good effects and slow arts with bad effects. And all sorts of crazy combinations. So like my Corvin, this run, like Corvin is generally really, really good in the randomizer. And in my case, Corvin replaced Mithra, which is pretty good, right? Reasonably good. Mithra leaves for some parts of the main story, but like generally Mithra's Mithra's replacement is available for most of the run, so it's pretty good. So Corvin's generally pretty good because he generally has pretty good arts, generally has pretty good effects on his specials and that kind of stuff. But for me this time, his arts are really, really slow, so he doesn't feel as good as Fiora. No, Sona, they were referring to a base game. There are some arts that are normally slow, but it has a strong effect. Like, that's how the base game arts are balanced, and that is not preserved in the randomizer.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Like, Anchor Shot's kind of slow, but it topples and drops a potion, right? Where Sword Bash is fast, but it only does damage from behind, which is the hardest place to get into position for, right? So there's, whether or not it's good design or not is a different question. Like, Rolling Smash is kind of slow, but it has a high damage, right? So, like, there's some thought in the base game arts. Yeah, I think it's fine as is in the randomizer currently. Like, usually I'll get, like, really excited for a blade. It's like, oh, they have a break art, and then I use it, and it takes, like, 10 years to come out. It's like, maybe that's not a good break art. I do think we should add some slight bias to break to make break more common, because I have like 12 weapons on 2 drivers, plus 2 weapons on Tora, and between all the combinations I've got 2 breaks. Like, that's not... And one of them is a New Game Plus blade, where like the weapon is exclusive to a single blade, Akos, right? Because if you don't get a break, then... like, you can't do anything with driver combos at all. Like, it doesn't matter if you have a topple, launch, or smash. Like, you can't do anything without the break, right? So, and I feel like just for, like, having done, like, a good number of runs, just, like, I find that, like, a break is so important that, like, we should make break... Like, of the reactions, break should be a little bit more common than the others, because it is a prerequisite for the others. Whether or not that's true in base game, like, reaction distribution. I don't know, right? But I think that would be like a nice change to the randomizer, just because there's so many runs where it's like you just like don't get a break, or maybe have some logic where like, okay, every driver has like at least one break art on every non-DLC weapon, right? Yeah, so I can adjust the weights of reactions, but I can't adjust the weight of break specifically, right? To make break more common than topple, for example, right? But it might be worthwhile, like, we have an option for, like, guaranteed healer, right? To guarantee that, you know, the starting lineup has a healing halo art. Like, we have that as an option. I feel like an option for, like, a guaranteed break wouldn't be bad. To say, someone of your first three, Pyro's replacement, Dromark's replacement, Poppy Alpha's replacement, one of the three has a break. I don't think that would be a bad option. I also don't think it would be a bad idea to have it so, like, every driver across all of their weapons, like base game weapons, right, the ones you can get from, like, Gacha, has at least one break on it. On some weapon, right? So I might not have a break on my starting lineup, but I'll have a break on one of the weapons I get from Gacha somewhere on one of my drivers. Because, like, if you have a seed where, like, you don't get any electric blades, let's say, that's not the end of the world. You have other blade combos you can do. But if you get a seed with no breaks, you can't do driver combos. That was weird. Oh, cool. They're just a casual ion just spawning inside of me, is what that was. Exactly. In base game, you're guaranteed a break. Because you have Dromark. It may not be a good break, but it is a break. And then if you get a Bitball weapon, which you're gonna get a Bitball from Gacha. Might be a common blade, might not be a rare. But, like, you will have a break on Nia from a Bitball as well, right? And like, Morag has guaranteed breaks on, I think it's Knuckles, and obviously Bridget has a break, right? Rex has a break on Lance. I don't think Zeke does. Zeke might not have a break, guaranteed. I don't remember. No, there's a voice line for him using break, so he's got one somewhere. But yeah, everyone on at least one weapon, may not be a weapon you get, but on at least one weapon has a break. And I feel like preserving that in Randomizer would be a good quality of life. And it doesn't change, like, the majority of things, but it's just like, you'll get less unfun seeds that way. Which I think is important.
Wow! World has many...
Well, the split is still called Hand Wash Skip, that's funny. You're right, it's on, yeah, it's on Pizza Cannon.
Geographic Library.
Iron Chip is bad. Florence, whatever. A lead chip and a cobalt chip. Really? That was legendary? A rank 1, a rank 5, and some money? What's nice about Pyra being randomized to Poppy Buster is I will remember if I accidentally have her equipped, because I will hear it.
Let's go.
How did I gold that? Oh, it's a gold by 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, but my gold on that split probably swam across the water, which is slower than walking around the outside because of the movement speed. I would say nothing happens in that split. How could there be too much variance? It's a really good pace, actually. I'm gonna hit another run that's gonna, or another boss that's gonna completely fall apart.
Wow!
Avoid the urchin.
Many amazing places in it.
I died to a UM the other day. I forget who it was, but whoever replaced Skyfish Remington one-shot me. They had like a increased damage from behind or something, and just immediately one-shots me.
Looks like it's time to
Hello,
unleash my
Damien.
ultimate lightning fury stuff. Redance on these blighters.
You know, Tora opening with break actually might not be good because I won't have my launch ready. I'll have to swap them after. Missed the break. I'm used tier 2 anyway.
Don't slack now. Push them back.
Just intensity.
You know he's element is now ice.
I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, this actually isn't a bad setup, because even if I don't get the break and I switch to Fiora anyway, then, like, I still get the DOT carryover by Nia's Blade Special with Elma. So that's fine. I will swap Tora to be starting with Poppy Alpha, though, and he should switch to Poppy QT to use the break because he's a male driver, so prioritize his driver combos.
Hey, look what I found!
And I know Tora's AI is different when it comes to which blade he switches to sometimes, but I think that part is still the same. I think he only has a 50% chance that he actually uses it, though, if I remember correctly. Right. We still got Rex, so Rex might have a more consistent break. We'll check him when he joins the party. Yeah, that's right. Nia doesn't have Smash. Yeah, Corvin gives everyone a Smash. It's kind of fun. He's the only Blade where it's like he has a guaranteed driver combo regardless of who you put him on. No other Blade is like that. Oh, Marg doesn't have a launch?
Hey, look
That's interesting.
what I found! Congratulations, guys!
At least I got good music for this.
What will we find?
I've had moments in, like, the long, like, Indal, like, walking sections where it's just, like, it was that song that takes, like, 20 seconds to, like, start up. I don't know if it was, like, from a cutscene or whatever. But, like, there's, like, basically no music for 20 seconds, and with all the warping and talking, I basically had no music the entire time walking around Indal. Which is funny. Not warp. Not warping yet.
Huh.
Oh, that is funny. It's specifically Ether Cannon they all have break. It's not faster to warp here. I shouldn't have done that. Once I open the menu, it's faster to warp if you already wasted the time opening the menu, but it's actually faster to walk.
Without you saying.
Because of the movement speed. Yeah, I knew Nia and Morag did. I didn't know about Zeke, though. I don't do Torna runs. I would consider Torna rando with the community options, but the overall structure of Torna's run is not something I'm particularly interested in learning. Also, zombie jumping is painful, so that alone, like, and glitchless is just hell. So, like, speedrunning Torna, it's always been neat, and like, yeah, I might learn the route to say I learned the route. Right. Ooh, Rex has Shulk. But does he have a break on Shulk? No, he's got a Smash. He's got a Smash though. That could be fun. All right, let's see if he's got a break on anyone.
Hello there.
Don't let let me get rusty.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Make
It's been
way
a
for
long
me.
time
I will carry
coming.
out my mission.
Always cute and fierce, though.
Oh, so you used by somebody else. Okay.
Oh,
Do I have any other bit balls?
I'm up.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Alright. Any breaks anywhere. Smash on Axe. That could be interesting with Dagus. It's got a break on Lance. It's got a break on Hammer. Okay. We might have something here. Lance. Am I blind? Who has Lance? Perun has
Let me
Lance.
get rusty.
It'll be my pleasure.
Alright, and then Shulk has good starting damage. He will be switching, so that's good. Shulk is also just good, like, safety from having Monado. So if we do... This should be what I want. Yeah, Perun sucks, but Perun has a break. Yeah, but if it does high damage on a fusion, it might be better, and I want to try it.
Right, I'm lucky.
Like, I'm doing a lot of damage, like, without the launch, also. But I'm thinking, like, there are other reasons I would want to use Shulk. I forgot about the bug I reported the other day that Pandoria's replacement does not get the damage bonus. Cool. I also never put Rex in the party. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I want another breaker anyway, which might end up being Tora for the rest of the run, but I'll try Rex and see how much damage Shulk does with Smash. Because if it's pretty easy to get the multiple stages, then doing Smashes might be better, because Rex will switch to Shulk for Smash. And just having Shulk for the Monado passive is also helpful. It can be slow sometimes, but it's depending on bosses that I get, it might be worthwhile. So at the very least, having Shulk equipped on Rex, I could swap in Shulk for Tora if it is a boss that is one-shotting me or something like that. I could take advantage of the Monado and that kind of stuff. And if I want to take advantage of the Monado, unless I find a Monado accessory somewhere, I would need to accept that he's going to have a Smash, right? But if it's something that I'm just trying to survive, I don't necessarily want the launch damage anyway, because the strategy goes from offense to defense for those types of fights, and that kind of stuff. So, a lot of when I do these runs is I'll spend some time just giving myself options, so that I don't need to like think on the fly later, and I have the options ready, and like generally that has rewarded me more than punished me over the course of a 4-hour run.
Almost there.
Because there's a lot of just, like, FU runs. FU, like, boss fights.
Give it all you've got!
Not for Zeg, I need a target. Stupid bird. Dude, I fought this guy the other day, he just keeps launching me. I had him replace the Tantal Knights, so there was just a ton of them just constantly launching me with Hawkshot. It's miserable.
Nice one!
He has a taunt, I forgot. Whatever, try to break him, I guess.
Someone called for breakers. Give him a show of force. Heavy hitter.
I'm actually just gonna kill Griseng here. I usually don't. But he's doing a ton of damage and taunting me. So. If Rex wants to break, he missed. It's fine. And then this won't kill, but this will. Even if you dodge everything, the DOT carryover will kill. The other thing with Smash and the randomizer, which doesn't usually pay dividends, but can, is Smash gives you more item drops. I don't need Topple, I just need any special 2, really. I'll do Poppy Buster, it's fine. This guy's weak.
The enemy's element is now aspire.
Incredible power knows no bounds.
If only I was
Hello, Zeke.
100 years younger.
Yep.
Gotta fix your man.
I really need to stop using these arts because now Fiora is not going to be special 2, it's going to be special 3.
I've got it well in hand. Ha!
Not even check Shelf's element, he's electric.
Nice one.
Decisive blow.
Great.
Oh, that's Perun's element, rather.
Looks like the Zekenator is
I just want the fusion, that's why I'm doing Poppy Buster instead.
Stratospheric thunder.
Surrender now!
Heavy hitter.
Don't show me that mercy just because you're human!
I expected more damage off of that.
Typhoon spear. Dynamic spark sword.
Heavy hitter.
Easy now. I really like how far.
I've got it well in hand.
Stratospheric thunder.
Great should be done.
Time to take your lumps!
Perun's weak, but
Nice one. Third stage.
whatever.
You look dizzy.
Lightning quick.
Be careful.
Actually,
Maybe things will get interesting now. Let's go.
let's get the next few while we're here.
Here comes Thunderbolt Zeke.
Wait.
Probably should use Fiora.
Counting on you, Nia.
Here I go.
On it!
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Don't mind if I do.
Not enough for ya.
I couldn't see the the letter. Whatever.
Excellent. Counting on you, Nia.
On it!
I believe
You're
in you,
not
Charlotte.
ready for me! You got it!
The pop-up was blocking it, that's funny.
Still getting
Alright, so it's A or random to go to the next phase of a chant check. That's the first chant I've done so far. Still on good pace. Yeah, so I don't know if Rex gave me much there. He did get one smash, but wasn't particularly impressive. I think the extra bricks is probably going to be all I want. And then we'll just have to see if we need the Monado passive at any point. I don't know if I have the Monado passive, because it didn't fill out his skill tree. Because he replaced Pandoria. So we gotta fix that bug. Yeah, I'm using the setting, all skill trees automatically fill out, but there's a bug, it doesn't work for whoever replaced Pandoria, and only Pandoria, so... we'll fix it. Yeah, so I guess because of that, like, I really should never plan on using Zeke's replacement. Because their blade is not going to be good. Oh, can't travel yet. It's after the second travel. I remember that there's, like, some, like, shortcut added to the randomizer for quality of life at this point. I think it's there, but it's not there. It's when you're doing all the run around talking to people.
Let's go.
I'd have guessed, without you saying.
You think it's there, but it's not there? What do you mean by that? So what I was talking about was whatever we're doing, like the easy skill tree things. I don't think Pandoria's ID is in that list. I haven't looked. I haven't checked, but the easy skill tree is not being applied to Pandoria. Well, Pandoria's replacement. Yeah, I put a bug for it the other day in the Discord. Oh no, I'm talking about that. But I was saying, like for me routing, like the speedrun route, it's like just assume that until that bug is fixed, that I'm not going to be using Zeke's replacement for anything because the blades are going to be significantly weaker without their skill trees. Yeah, so I haven't done this before, but I am gonna in here because the cooks are very sketchy because it's 4 of them. Depending on what they roll as, they could be bad. And since I'm running a break build anyway, I want the extra break chance from the higher level. I'm gonna leave Rex on the side. I don't think I'm gonna want him for the next few fights. So he would get more bonus experience being on the bench if I decide to use him again later. And I'm not going to check weapon chips because my blades have pretty strong weapon chips already that are probably going to be stronger than this, and I don't want to walk over it.
Nice cat nap. Wow! World has many amazing places in it! Off we go!
What will we find?
Alright, let's see what the cooks give us. Akos? Okay. This is that Spider-Man meme. Poppy, in the front spot. I'm just switching to Fiora because, I think it's going to be that. Is Special 1 the one that heals? Nope, not Special 1. Is there a Special 2 the one that heals? One of them heals. No, they're all checkmating. Who's the closest?
You guys just...
You're clever. Spirit.
Resistant break. It's gonna have to just be a break. Fine.
Don't slow down! Push him back! Focus your efforts on that one!
I don't know, a break on Scattershot is really awkward, because I don't know which of the hits is the one with the break.
Looks like the Zekinator is...
I got through it. That could have been bad with all the shackles, but ended up being fine. T-posing Echoes. Alright, who we got here? Gargoyle's fine. I don't believe gargoyles can be launched.
We got there! Yes!
Tora can do it!
Got it!
Hey! Over you!
Thanks!
We'll just break.
I hope you're ready.
Yep! Flare flash! Divide!
Yeah!
Yeah, this guy's quite tanky. I think I actually want to get an orb in pain.
Seems a little unbalanced.
So, waiting for this to expire.
Max power! Breaky breaky!
Dark judgment.
Over you!
Yep!
Taste
Never try.
Go, Mascot!
Thanks!
Breaky breaky!
Careful of the rear.
Got it! Blade combo, third stage. Sure. Awesome.
Blind spot.
Break! Yeah!
My turn. Use it.
On you go! Tora can direct it! Tora will show them!
DOT carryover with Poppy. Hopefully this kills.
Shining Justice's power. Just follow my lead.
Oh yeah, we're good. That special one is super strong.
On it!
Well up.
Down.
Gargoyle should give us good
Here we
good
go.
overkill. Anyway.
Elemental burst. Oh, we ain't done yet. Take this. Astounding. Counting on you, Nia.
On it!
Astounding.
Tori! Poppy! Your weapons! Tora right here!
Astounding.
Still getting stronger!
Alright, not bad, not bad. And that XP might actually be really good for us. Alright, gonna switch back to Nia for blade warping. Yeah, I've got a blade warp as soon as we get to Tantel. That'll bring us to the Three Vein Crossroad, I think it's called.
Let's go.
I'd have guessed.
Blade warp. And pick up the landmark.
What have
Come
we
back
here?
But don't let your guard down.
And I'm ahead of my PB. How am I on average? Ahead on average also. Yeah, my PB had a pretty slow start and then like picked up like super late in the end game. Like I basically one-shot Ion, which is great. I did not randomize Ion for this. Ion is still Ion.
Places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy.
I will check chips now, mostly for cross set and Elmer for healing. I'll check accessories too while I'm walking by it. Underdog, no. Crit rate and chains might be something. Safety, if I need it. After image on Rex is funny, but on special, that might be useful. Nothing that I'm going to equip now, but if I get roadblocked later, it'll be useful. Okay, but that hurts Elma's block rate, so I'm not gonna pass on these. And then it'll prompt me in here to switch back to Zeke, and I'll do that. Yeah, this next fight has a very high chance of being brutal. It was not particularly great in my PB. Like I said, I got that bird multiple times. That was my PB. Had that bird that kept hawk-shotting me. I think I had Mend on that one, or Mending. I remember I had that on somebody's skill tree that I have not equipped. Omnivamp is actually really good. I'm gonna take that.
That's about that. Nice one!
Alright, so Zeke has some passive healing. I don't know why I'm even checking Tora. Increases aggro's bad. Topple resistance. Rhythm's not gonna hurt.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Alright, so no mending on them. Yeah, let's see what I get.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
It's so funny seeing Morag with Dromark. Like, when somebody else gets Dromark, or like Rex gets Bridget or something, I find it really funny. Sneak past?
Looks like
Nope,
we've
not
been
today.
rumbled. Looks like more company.
Arc Ball could be interesting. I don't remember what enemy, which of those enemies replaces the guys that are like 4 in a row here.
If they
Okay,
seek
these
a
guys is fine.
fight,
If these guys were the Alagos, like the initial using Shark Ball on me might actually one-shot me. Yeah, this could be bad, so if I have to redo this fight, I'm going to be starting it at low health because of those guys. Don't use Dromark level 4 on... Does that break things? Using Dromark's level 4? I've never tried that. Oh, okay, cool. We got Sergeant. That's good. I didn't even use that. I should have used a special on somebody with more health. This fight's free at least. I'm doing this totally not optimally.
I got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
Why are you still alive? I used the special on you. Only works on Nia. And Rex too, I would assume. Because Rex can normally, in base game, do level 4 on Dromark. Yeah, so I guess just Morag and Zeke. Should we make it so they can't get Dromark? Because of that? That's easy enough to do. That's a one-liner to implement that, if we wanted to avoid that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because we have a list of like blades that can't be used like per driver. So if we wanted to exclude that.
Acknowledged.
Thank you for the reminder, Poppy Buster. That's actually so useful that it reminds me that the blades have switched. Alright, get out of Zombie Hover. Do you know if there's any other cases like that? Like I know like Nia, for example, can only be used by Rex anyway, so that's not really a problem, right? But I'm thinking that like Nia's replacement being paired with Pyra, I think, just doesn't happen, and that's fine. Remember that there's like the joint like Nia plus Pyra if they're both at 4 affinity. Yeah, that's what we're saying. It does work on Rex, but it would not work on Zeke or Morag. Yeah, so we can just make it so like Zeke and Morag specifically cannot get Dromark. There's a legendary chest over here I saw. I don't know where it is. There it is. This is probably not worth it. Core Crystal, Common Core Crystal, and an Enthal Ring. I don't remember what Enthal is. Not worth the time to pick that up. And honestly, I don't know if there would be anything from any chest that would be worth picking up over the build that I have. Like, sure, there'd be something better, but like, I would say probably not worth picking up any more chests. Just running with the build that I have. Which might fall off a bit late game. So it's true for any main blade, but all the main blades are already incompatible because of the weapons. Yeah, and that would also just be more consistent if we do that anyway, because,
What have we here?
like, no, you can't start with somebody else's main blade. I guess Rex still could. Also a Geon, that's true. It's a valid point. A Geon's level 4 special, I believe, does work. Why is Echo still here? Take out Jin first, I think, is the play?
Thanks. Never fear. I got
I don't know. I don't know if that's Ben or the Violent Driver, whoever's Captain Remington. Whoever that guy is, does have a heal. I was kind of baking on the brain.
Focus your efforts on that. Tempest. Stunned swallow.
Coral and a break. Not now.
Just say when.
Waiting.
Got it.
I'm all set.
Oh, Akos. Akos can shackle. This just might be bad. I don't know who I want to take out first. Maybe it's Akos?
Don't slack now.
Akos shackles.
Focus your efforts on that. Never fear. I got it. Maybe things will get interesting now.
Skull smash.
But Tora also resists Fiora's element, which is bad.
Don't slack now. Push him back. Focus your efforts on that one.
Brandon's just so low health, I'm gonna take him out. Yeah, he's gonna die to the DOT on that. Oh, taunts, forgot about that.
Stunned swallow.
I don't feel so good.
Don't worry about it. Push on. Never fear. Skyward slash.
Divine slash.
Never fear.
Just for survive Heavenly Disrupt.
Just follow my lead.
And what do I want to do here?
Akos.
I think I want to switch to Akos for a potential break. Oh, his tier 1's also White Wave. That's good to know. I thought that was his tier 3. That's the wrong Poppy.
Finish.
Not the break. Oh, he switched immediately.
Empty moment.
Akos is probably going to be easier to land the break on.
Skyward slash.
Oh, Skyward Slash is so annoying. Okay, I died because I chained. That's on me. Yeah, Jin and Akos both is rough. Right, so we'll take out Ben first.
Let's go then.
Got a break. Hopefully I can switch to quick enough. Ben super died.
Flash of steel. Ultra slash. Shadow.
No, they resist.
Just
Master Punch! Get attention of enemies!
Skyward slash.
already written. Cheers. Good to hear that. Foul mouth again.
This is how I got it.
Flash of steel.
I really like
I got the break, but I just switched off a Fiora. Great. Oh, I just realized I also have a driver art that does increased damage when launched.
Shadow touch. We got there. Yes. Ultra slash.
You gotta try breaking Tora.
Skyward slap. Skull smash. Flash.
That's how you do it.
Butterfly step. Wow!
That didn't even apply the special.
Ultra slash. Skyward slap.
Let's give it all we've got,
I want to avoid the demon cloak because I need
Just
I
follow
knew that
my
has to die.
lead. Good.
He's not gonna die here, but he'll die shortly after. Mia taking aggro may or may not be a good thing.
I'll be ready to face anything.
Excellent. Finish. Take this.
Experience begins.
Empty moment.
Fighting alongside you.
Dark matter ship. Worth picking up.
Just be closer.
Sorry about now. Push them back.
I think I have a party game.
You guys
So that's what I was just stalling on.
Fix, pull yourself together.
Cheers. Good to hear that sweet foul mouth again.
Skyward slap.
So he is weak to win,
Empty moment.
but I'm weak to him also.
I can hit away.
Ultra slash.
No shortage of strength.
I'm gonna use a special to switch off the floor.
Skyward slap. Ultra slap.
Yeah, I don't know what my block rate is with any of my other characters.
Empty moment.
This one could be annoying.
You guys just
Mia heal. Good healing instead of stun swallow.
Ultra slap.
I think Poppy Buster gets stronger with every special.
Empty moment.
Dodge empty moment.
Alpha by nature. You know what?
Initiating self-destruct.
Fine. Good enough.
Great.
Skyward slap.
Got it. Roll.
Empty moment.
Detonation.
Oh, that interrupted her special. And I'm dead! Okay. I know what I need to do, and I don't like it. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, actually. It makes a lot of sense to try this.
We'll
That's
get
what
him,
I
yeah?
want. Arts, hammer, putting in the shield. I'm actually gonna level up all my arts on all my characters to level 2, so they can recharge faster. Then the other one is the X. I'm gonna put in Tora's shield as well. So he can get some extra survivability. And if I really need to, I'll bring in Rex.
Hogging the glory, eh?
The smash shouldn't be a problem because I'm not getting too much damage off of like launch anyway. I can launch this guy fine, but doesn't do that much. Now I'm only gonna topple to try and get some AoE on the other guys. Did I get it off in time? Did not. I killed him anyway. Oh, maybe I got it off.
Enemy is getting distracted.
Do I kill Jin first?
Empty moment! Pop it back down!
Max power.
Ultra
No, I kill Atlas first.
Focus your efforts on... Thanks. Never fear. I got this. Never fear. I got this. Just trust. Save yourself.
Maybe the shield isn't that good because it takes so long to charge.
Is this fine? I'll show ya.
Skyward slap! Ultra blast!
I can feel it in my left eye.
Get attention.
Shadow cut!
Take this.
You think you're clever? Ultra slap! Skyward slap!
Let's do it.
Shadow cut!
About to die. Healed.
Get attention of
Unfortunately, time to full world. I'm trying to special. Hopefully the blade thing goes off for checkmate. Yeah, I'm dropping the combo. And not. Oh, I was mashing A. That's dumb.
Skyward slap! Flash of steel!
Don't worry about it. Push on.
Push down! Ultra slap!
Oh, I did actually want to use your special. I just wanted to orb so I can kill in a chain.
Save yourself.
I need a dead.
Don't worry about it. Push on.
Already risked ultra slap! I'm taking damage!
I don't know if we dodge checkmate in this. We don't.
On you go, let it get to you. I
Flash of steel! Shadow cut!
Okay, so I don't actually heal
Ultra slap!
Maybe things will get
or
interesting
block.
now.
Skyward slap! Flash of steel!
Nice one.
Skull smash! Ultra slap!
Adrenaline's rising.
Temper.
Abrona!
Don't slack now. Take this. Maybe things will get interesting now.
Demon! Look! Your future is already stunned to swallow!
Just like the Zekinator is ready.
Ultra slap! Flash of steel! Shadow cut!
Got it.
Oh, you want to break?
Skyward slap! Divine slap! Empty moment!
Don't worry about it.
Push up! Abrona!
I won't stop.
Heavenly destruction!
This is fine. That's pretty good. Oh, blade combo down on Heavenly Disrupt is actually really interesting.
Cheers. Good to hear that.
Cheers, Panic Destruction.
Skyward slap! Shadow cut!
I'm just trying to kill Echoes whatever way I can now.
Demon!
Jin.
Got it! Done! Destroy! Shadow cut! Empty moment! Impregnable!
Do I block? No. Okay, so Impregnable Shield is just a useless move.
Ultra slap! Got it!
Let's go.
I'm just using every attack I have, so hopefully you guys. Is he dead? Who tanked the entire Heavenly Disrupt? Free break?
Empty moment! Take this! Skyward slap! Let's do it! Ultra slap! Typhoon spin!
Okay, power back. Can you give me some of that energy? Mia's probably 5? Oh! Elma has 100% block rate. Oh, she's on cross set. Never mind. Why is it not enraged yet?
Volcano, right! Empty moment!
We're not gonna be able to topple him.
Skyward slap!
We're gonna need another break.
Stun swallow!
I want him to become a wind beat.
Ultra slap!
Take this! Get attention of enemies!
Another break. But this DOT overkill should get him. Alright.
Fail here!
That fight's really hard, and that was a particularly bad roll as well, so.
Let's go then!
Well, when it's easy, I guess.
Leave it to my dead body.
Chain attack!
Let's do it!
Yep. And this is why, like, being ahead or behind in a randomizer means absolutely nothing, because you might just get, like, the next fight, it's just over. Alright, so I definitely need to get rid of Impregnable Wall on Poppy Buster. And maybe just even switch Poppy Buster. Well, actually, Poppy Buster left the party, so I don't gotta worry about that for a little bit. Alright, let's grab some quick SP, which I don't think even really matters getting the extra XP here. It might. A good amount.
Off we go!
What will we find?
You came a pretty long way, eh?
Yeah, so this Phantasms fight, did anything change recently regarding this fight? Because it used to be like super ridiculous because you can't do anything higher than a level 1 special. But I haven't had problems with it my last few runs, and I don't know if I'm getting lucky or if there's actually a change to the randomizer to make it easier. Because this next fight was notoriously brutal. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just be getting lucky then. Alright, everyone say hi to Gramps. Where is he? Hi, Gramps! Hi, Gramps! So, much like how Nia anchors to Dromark, Gramps anchors to Rex. So, Gramps is also in the 000 location. Fun fact. Unfortunately, we can't manipulate that to teleport. But now he's just floating there. Yeah, I do think... So I noticed that Poppy Cutie Pie's blade cooldown is super short. So it doesn't really matter who Tor is starting with. He will try to break like immediately because he'll just switch to Cutie Pie like immediately. So I am going to try starting fights with Fiora so that if I do get the early break, I can immediately capitalize it with a top-load launch. Instead of needing to start with Ekos' break because Tor is not going to break immediately anyway. Tor does break immediately. Yeah, I do wish I found a break-resistant accessory somewhere. Because I've been putting that on Poppy. This game needs more slides. I hate how that's the only slide in the 80% run. Xenoblade 1's got a few. Or at least, like, I don't know, like the one in,
Look what I found!
Valak Mountain.
Congratulations, guys!
Hello, Rosa. I wish this music track was longer. I got stuck on the rock. There we go. I guess the one thing I could have done, I could have checked if Rex's knives have a break, because then I could just use Fiora on Rex, and that would be something. That was weird. I lost all my speed going off that. Don't matter.
What have we here?
Well done!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the zombie hover there because it could crash switch 1, so let's not.
What have we here?
Well done!
Oof!
Hello, Mallows. Hello, Sever. This song is looping. I'm going to hear this in my sleep.
What have we here?
One thing that's interesting about this part of the randomizer is there is a unique monster here that normally will not aggro you because he's just out of range, but depending on who replaces him, could be in range, and he can't kill you. This one should be fine.
That run.
Definitely wanted something fast here and not something troll. So compared to my my PB, like this whole like final like stretch, I believe went pretty well. Not that you go for PB attempts when you're speedrunning a randomizer, but this is definitely one of the problematic points remaining in the run.
Put your best foot
Taurus fine.
Blind spot!
Maybe things will get interesting.
Why am I taking so much damage? Maybe Taurus not fine. Oh wait, which Taurus mine? I couldn't tell which one was mine.
I can feel it in my left eye.
The other one. Did I get taunted? I forgot he had a taunt. I died. Tora just killed me. But no, Tora's a good one to get there. Can't complain about that. Doors drown your voice out. Yeah, I believe that. Do I need to turn mine up? Somebody was talking about like the audio earlier. Do I need to turn my voice up? I don't know how loud I am. I'll have an opportunity to do that when we get to Cliffs. At this point, we're 3 hours in. I haven't changed it yet. Probably should have changed it a while ago if that's the case. I can turn the game down a smidge as well. I'm just gonna in here.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger. Tora feels stronger!
Right. Turn the game down a little bit here. Let me know if that's too much, guys, and I'll adjust accordingly.
I've slept like a log, and I'm ready to face the day.
Phew. That was a slog.
The advent.
Normally I would check the weapon and chips here, but I don't think there will be anything here that will help me. So I will proceed. I do need to play as Nia, though. There's a very funny blade warp here. So we're gonna Blade Warp here. Which brings us out of bounds here, but we get the landmark. So we're gonna hold the zombie code, the death code here to kill ourselves while falling, because it's faster than waiting until we die of fall damage. And we spawn here.
If I tripped up like that, Dumbbag would get so cross.
So we got some brand new speed tech coming here. When I let go of this vine, this was discovered a week ago. When I let go of this vine, I will propel myself backwards for some reason. Nope. Or maybe not. There we go. If I did that first try, it would have saved like a half second. Yeah, somehow you let go of the vine, and then you press down, and then immediately after pressing down, you press up, and you, like, fly off the vine. I don't know. It works for all vines and all ladders. It's the only place that would save time.
Wow! World has
Let's go then.
Goldo is a good roll here. Can I get a break, Tora? I should not have used my launch pad. Good.
We've got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
I'm feeling stronger than before.
I don't even need to use my special there. I could just use my art that does increased damage to launch enemies, and that would have sufficed and been slightly faster. Good time save there, actually. That was... I don't remember what I got in my PB, but... So, is Tora still on Alpha, actually? Yes, he is.
Puppy is indispensable.
There's actually probably got to switch when I make it to the... Moritha anyway. But I guess one thing to consider is I will not have Tora to break when I get to Moritha, so I won't be able to do that. So I might have to use Echoes to land a break there.
A new day.
We'll see.
Well, well. Look what we found.
There's so much beauty in this world.
Oof!
Hey, look what I found.
Makes me wish I had a probe to plant here.
Oof!
We'll open this. Hope I don't need it. Oh, Poppy Buster's gotta be standing here. It's gotta be so big.
Looks like
Oh, that's not
it's
too
time
bad.
to unleash my ultimate lightning fury slash
Alright, did not land the brick. This guy is definitely gotta be the better one. Yeah, this is gonna kill him.
I can feel it in
Put it
my
up. Yeah, this launch is really good. I don't even think Crossette was out.
Now you use that power.
Alright, so I don't know how I just launched Malos, but that prevented it from armoring.
Just like this, take this!
Alright, so I got him some DOT before, not DOT, is it DOT? Yeah, small DOT. Before armor came out. Overload Thunder Beam is super slow.
Stratospheric thunder. Banana cyclone. Nice one. Cyclone race.
Just give me the heads up.
Got it. Striker. Dynamic spark.
Dynamic Spark Sword's also kind of slow.
Stratospheric thunder.
It's my duty as a blade.
Banana gel. Dynamic spark sword. Don't stop, Jin. I'm with you. Great, James.
Alright, so I do have Kaiser on Tora, and Pandoria here should always target enemy weaknesses because she's Numa. So, between all these, I should... Not quite.
Dynamic spark sword. Banana cyclone.
I wonder how much of my damage is actually being caused by the Kaiser. I kind of like didn't consider that at all. Alright, so I want to save after this chapter and reload the game. Because memory leaks. Make sure there's no system update. That would kill the run. I've done that before. Alright, so I think for these fights I want to start Akos, try for the break, and then switch to Fiora. Probably. I don't know if I want Corvin or Poppy Buster in backup. I do gotta fix Poppy Buster's art. Corvin's actually already equipped. I'll leave Corvin equipped. I'm not gonna use Poppy Buster. Make sure my blades are all still equipped. They look to be. Alright, normally I pick Corvin whenever he's an option, but I will be picking Poppy Buster because it's funny. Still got Fiora equipped, so I will switch to Akos. And hope I don't get anything too bad.
Let's go then.
This isn't the worst. I believe he's immune to launch, though.
Gotta fix that, man.
Break.
Leave this fight to me.
Skyward slash.
Ready to go. I hope you're ready. Easy now. I really like how fun.
Yep, I'm really feeling it. Ouch. Flare flash. Divine. Ultra slash. Take this. Skyward slash. Ouch. Excellent.
Step back.
Die. We can get through it. Just trust me. Thanks.
Might have to pop Numa here for a blade combo. Not if I keep getting top rolled.
How about you? Take this.
This.
Trying to use that to party gauge
Yep. Skyward
and
slash.
affinity.
Let's do our best right there.
I was too slow on that, but it's fine.
Ultra slap. Super. Yep. Die. How about you? Stratospheric thunder.
This is fine. Alright, the next one is very concerning. I feel like I want to start Corvin. Starting Corvin will give me an AoE heal, which I might need to survive the Horde initially, depending on what it is. So I'm going to start Corvin. I really should have put a chip on him. A better chip. I can warp back and get him one, maybe. Or I picked one up as a drop at some point. So I can see what that chip does. Anything with block rate would probably be good for this fight. I can't really bank on evasion. I do have after image as an accessory I could put, so actually... So what does he got here? Heal and switch. Ether defense might not be bad. Do that at the very least. What I got for block rate? Nothing particularly impressive. This one is noticeably more damage. Slightly less healing, but that might be fine. Yeah, I did check that earlier. I will use my after image accessory over... Yeah. Yeah, so if I spam special ones, I'm going to get some evasions out of that, and the special one will heal because Corvin, so that's probably the safest strategy
What
here.
have we here?
It's an adventurous life for me.
Alright, we'll see what I get. Don't like that. Is this Geralf? That's the name? Something like that. Yeah, it's Geralf.
Watch yourself, Grips!
Which one am I even targeting? So slow. I'm gonna be here a while. This guy does attack slowly, so I can take advantage of some of these after images. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow and steady win for the race kind of fight. Oh, eject rider. I don't remember what that does. Oh, reinforcements. I wanted that.
Skyward slash. Yep. Take this.
But I think I'm safe.
Yep.
That's a slow art.
Skyward slash. Take this. Have that. Take this. There's no stopping us.
We'll cover one I was on. I did not realize I was toppled. Please stop. Is this the reinforcements?
Rex, save yourself. You guys just...
Okay, so the reinforcements launch you. That's good to know.
Get up, boy. I'm up. Thanks for nothing.
Hopefully we survive long enough to get this off.
I'm really feeling it. I guess you're technically an ally, brother. Thanks for nothing. Take this. Incredible power. No bounds. Take this. Take this.
It's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna attack whoever because I need to heal.
Skyward slash. A hero's work is never done. Ultra slash. Yep. Thanks.
Alright, I get him in the AoE. No, I think it's the last one.
Push him back.
Alright. The after image was definitely the play there. And the Corvin spam. Alright, what accessory did I have before the after image so I can put it back on? Those counterattacks. This was blade combo, but it was a higher damage. Level 2. The combo plus. Here we go. What Jin lines? I was not paying attention at all.
What have we here?
I'm pretty sure it's possible to actually get right on top of the rock on the very first one with the increased movement speed from the randomizer. T-posing frog. Yeah, and again, I think I want to start this next one with Echoes. We're getting picked up by Zeke. Was there a special line for that? Because normally the voice lines in the randomizer, they don't care what driver you are, it's the driver that replaced you.
But don't let your guard down.
Was there a special line? Because normally it's not. That's cool. I didn't notice it. I'll have to watch that back. I wonder if at one point they planned on making Jin a permanent party member. Oh, I have Dromark equipped instead of Fiora. Alright, Akos it is. Where did he go? He's over there now! Whatever, just die, dude. I don't care.
Magnificent.
How'd he go there? Alright, so I don't have Fiora, which is really bad. But not versus this guy. So he's opening with a heal, but I can nullify heal. So, sorry Oscar, your plan did not work.
Focus your efforts on that one.
Opponents have no
I can feel it in my left eye.
Alright, that was good. Alright, so the fights without my party went fine. So that's very good. Because I was reliant on both Nia's heal and, to an extent, Tora's breaks.
We can do it!
So the fact that I got through that is good. Alright, we're in a good spot depending on being trolled. We are done with Horde fights at the very least. Outside of this next one, like, rather this one will be the next Horde fight. So if we get past that, then we're good. It's like 7 enemies or something like that, so could be kind of troll, but we'll see. I haven't been trolled by that fight in quite a while, but when you get trolled really hard. Yeah, but after that, it's Jin, which is only a single enemy, and Amalthus, which is only a single enemy. And the ghost fights, which will be kind of sketch, but I think I have good enough blades between Akos, Corvin, Fiora that it won't be a problem. I might... Well, I can't use Corvin for that fight, because Corvin is Mithra, so Corvin's out of the question. But Fiora should be good enough. If I really want to, and I considered this earlier, and honestly it might have been the play, but too late. My Shulk in this run, because I checked the Blade album, my Shulk is Cosmos. So if I had gone to the Land of Challenge and then left, I would have kept Cosmos in my party, because the randomizer does that. You can just go and pick up 2 free blades. Cosmos is tier 2, heals the whole party, which might be a viable backup for the ghost fights if it does not work out otherwise. So, I have that in the back pocket if I need to. It is slow to go to the Land of Challenge, but you get a blade that is guaranteed to heal. That's kind of nice. Fiora also does heal, but, like, Cosmos is such a good heal, the Hilbert effect. So that's an option. But let's just hope I get an easy roll, like Nia or something. Like one of the rolls it's supposed to be.
Wow! World has many amazing
Oh,
places
what am
in
I
it.
doing? I am so stupid. Alright, don't mind this really funny, stupid time loss. We can Blade Warp all the way up here.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I forgot about that. I was talking about it earlier, of how much of a time save that is. Alright. Switch back. Blade Warp again. I'm just gonna go straight to Zeke. She can start at Elma, that's fine.
Oof!
I forgot about that. Which is funny, because my notes that I have up and have not been looking at say to do that.
Oof! What have we here?
That was like a minute or two
Well
lost.
done.
I don't remember how long I was running. Probably not a 2 minutes, but at least one. I could have just warped. Yeah, I don't think I want After Image for the next fight, just because I have a healer in the party now. After Image would make it safer, but I think I'm fine without, and I'd rather have the damage to take out the Horde quicker. The Jaro fight was slow, but it needs to be to survive it. I remember I had a blowdown art on somebody. I don't remember if it was Poppy Buster, but whoever had the blowdown art, that might be useful versus Amalthus for golf.
Huh! Huh! What have we here?
Well
See what we
done.
get.
Let's go!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're gonna mount this too! The health is low. This might be fine. It's not Monado Malos, so I guess that's a plus. Someone gonna revive me? Please? We keep getting spirals of added. They never revived me! He's still alive! Alright, this changes things.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Next time, we won't lose.
Alright, so you're gonna start with Grosset.
I pride myself on being a good
And-
teammate.
You're gonna
Okay,
start with
where are we
Corvin, and I will be after imaging. Yeah. Actually, I menu during a fight. That's interesting. I want Shulk in this fight.
Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury slash redux on this monster. It's getting tough.
Oh, Rex died super early.
To the end.
I'm not gonna be able to revive him.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Got some after image there. Shouldn't be able to get a heal. Nah, not quick enough. Alright, so not Rex. And Neo's not gonna be able to get to me. Oh, she got to me. I think I need to take out a Malthus first. He hit like a truck. Malus will be kind of weak. There'll be a lot of them. But he'll be kind of weak. I can always leave and hit an in also if I need levels or stats or whatever.
We'll get him yet.
I don't think anything besides Afterimage would help me. Maybe something here. Chance to stop enemy from moving? Let's see what else I got. Boost the effective HP potions. I can go both.
Nice one! Nice one!
Tora. HP restore when reviving a teammate, yes.
Good work, puppy!
Damage barrier,
Good
yes.
work, puppy!
Heal with chain attack.
Good work,
Probably not gonna
puppy!
need it, but maybe.
That takes care of that.
Then I don't know if there's anything else here that would really necessarily help. Just reduce the cooldown of art. If I can spam more specials, would be good. Do I have anything for special damage? Yes. And HP recovery. That might not matter.
Hogging the glory, eh?
I killed one of the Maluses? Okay, so targeting a Malthus first is also not the play. I gotta kill these Maluses as quick as possible. This is why I stand by. The problem with Malos is not his stats, it's the moves that he uses, which is why I don't like having him in these horde fights.
Stage is all set.
These are so slow. See how many I can kill with DOT or AoE, rather? Guilty Road. Deadly Drive. How am I alive? Alright, that Malus is dead. This one's probably got a Deadly Drive.
Do it.
Someone is Deadly Driving. That was a terrible attempt, and if I get that same attempt, I'll get a level up heal on this next one. At least I'm getting levels for each fail.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Next time, we won't like I showed you when
We'll show you her true
Hammer! Stage is all set. Do it.
Alpha by nature.
He's on a deadly drive now. Invincible hammer bash.
Do it. Thanks.
One Mallows left.
Anti-road. Hammer. Bash. Do it. Maybe things will get interesting now.
Hopefully this kills Mallows. Okay. I don't believe I can launch him.
Take this.
Lightweight like the Z-Connector is
Oh, blade. Domination. We can get through it. Cannot exist without people.
And he's gonna heal also. I'm just trying to get a combo up so I can chain.
Sacred icon.
Dodge.
Hey, got it. Watch. Blade combo. First.
Stop thinking. Might be something. Dodging the Sacred Arrow there is huge. Divine Robes are hard. So I've got a 2-round chain as an emergency if I need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it. First Tora. He doesn't attack fast outside of 1,000 Tentacles, so I think spamming tier 1 for healing and after image might be sufficient. Decreases your defense. Alright, so I can't after image around domination. He's in rage now. Guilty Road is fine. I after image it anyway. I should have waited until the special was over. I'm gonna go for it.
Religion of the eye of shining justice's power. Here comes
Your...
You ready for this, Tora?
Hopefully this doesn't matter. He's got a lot of health. Plus.
Here I go.
Elemental burst. Oh, we ain't done yet.
Bureau's gonna have the strongest.
Begin.
Alright, we made it through.
You ready for this, Tora?
Tora right here. Puppy, crushing blow.
Mia's turn. Here I come. Ready or
A scout.
Experience begets wisdom.
Alright, not as bad as it could have been, but considering it was 7 Malouses and then a Malthus, but definitely not great. I do want to get rid of that after image accessory now. We'll do that in my next menu. Yeah, after image make things super safe. Just dodge the next 4 moves. And I don't have any other form of evasion, and I have actually never had any other form of evasion in the randomizer. Evades are very rare for whatever reason. But, like evasion arts are very rare. So, whatever the Jin replacement is, could be a huge difference maker in this run. Amalthus, I believe, was kind of troll in my PB, not by time, but like it just kept running away. It was like an Ardanian soldier. He just kept running away from me. But it's gotta be hard to beat those times. Yeah. Looks like PB is off the table, but 410's doable.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
I still don't really have a good sense for what is a good or bad time. It like totally depends on the seed and everything else. Where am I compared to my average? A few minutes behind. It's a misleading stat at best, anyway. I don't know what replaced Haywire, so I'll avoid it. Oh, I gotta cook right now. Stalacos? Yeah, okay. I agree. I think a race tournament would be really fun. Right, let's avoid that unique monster. I don't know who they are, and I'm not chancing it. I mean, even if we just did more, like, live race events, just like, hey, get everyone in a voice chat together, just like playing through, like, either like Xenoblade 2 race mode or just like Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade X, or whatever. The problem is if you're doing these types of randomizers in like a race setting, you need to be like knowledgeable enough about the game to like have some sense of how to race it. And I can tell you, I don't have that knowledge and would therefore not be interested for Xenoblade 1, 3, or X. Right? Oh, by the way, does Future Connected work in Rando? I would assume yes. Random game, random settings would be chaos, and I support it. Like, if Future Connected works, Future Connected is short, so, like, Future Connected Casual with Randomizer might be good. That UN is huge. Everything here is huge. Oh, Future Connected does not work, okay. Future Redeemed, does that work? Future Redeemed kind of sounds like hell, to be honest. It's tested! Oh, that's a bold claim that you've tested it, huh? Yet Dromark's Tier 4 still crashes. Everything's tested and works, though. Okay, cool. So why doesn't Future Connected work? I know Xenoblade 1 Rando is kind of weird how it was implemented, but what is it about Future Connected that is broken? Because Future Connected is short, right? So people would like pick up and play a randomizer. That would be ideal for a lot of people, I think. Tested means you have completed a seed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Xenoblade 2 works pretty reliably at the very least. You'll find weird things here and there, but mostly works. It's also the one that we've had the longest and have played the most, so pretty stable. That was too early. There we go. Alright. Alright, one last level up.
Phew.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
57's low.
More strong now! I'm stronger than this, you know? Much stronger.
Alright, that 57 could be bad. Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely lower priority than some of the other things you have. Poppy Buster's so big, Poppy Buster did not fit in frame.
Well, all rested up?
Alright, what do we got for the gin fight?
You came a pretty... Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate...
He's so tiny!
Fury Slash Redux on these fighters. Got it!
Oh, I probably could have got a break here. Should have waited.
Yep!
Get attention of I hope you're ready.
Hey, GG, Jin.
So much to learn.
Alright. We got the launch. Alright, now who's the Amalthus?
Looks like it's
Mikhail.
time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury slash redux on these fighters.
True
I'll
power!
do my best, Ren.
Breaky!
What?
Resist break. Do I have a blowdown on Poppy Buster?
I'm going down with a bang!
Call this!
Pulling out all the stops.
Going for the weakness!
Poppy Buster! Him on!
No. Oh, I've got my shield still.
Swing!
Lucky for you.
You know what? You're late. We told us easier. Oh, my special has blowdown.
Timing, Master Pod.
Roll!
Or it might have been the Blade combo had it.
Divide! Typhoon spin!
You know, I'm gonna hope that Terrestrial Beacon has a blowdown.
What? Feasibly imported. Rex, save yourself!
Big Papa. Thursday. Ouch.
Oh, I pushed him out of the way of the hole. Oh, is he in the hole? Wait. Is he standing in the hole? Oh, he doesn't fit in the hole! That's very funny. I haven't seen that. Wait, does that mean I can run out of range and heal if I wanted to? Because I think he's stuck there.
Never fear, I got it. Take this!
He doesn't fit in the hole!
Got it!
Mikhail. You play it right.
Show you the true power.
Divide!
Master Pod, get attention of enemies.
Maybe if I topple him, he'll fit in the hole? Oh, I don't have a topple. Fiora's cooldown so long. Yeah, I'll have to go for the next break. Resisted that break.
These cracks are stronger than expected. Let's shift into top gear. Crow dancer. Final crow.
I'm just gonna dodge Final Crow. I don't remember if it's even a problem. Am I stuck? I'm stuck? What's happening? I'm stuck, but I think it's fine. Weapons are in my hand, so I soft locked. Can I zombie hover to get out of this? The death code?
The Seekinator falls!
Did that count as a win or a loss? That's the question. Counted as a win? Alright. I don't know what that was, but we got through it. Well, I've never seen that before. Alright, for these next fights, I don't know if I want to start Akos or Fiora. Probably Akos.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, maybe tier 4s are just kinda buggy. Which is true in base game, too. If you do a tier 3 blade combo, on a driver combo, so it's a fusion combo, and you do a tier 4, you will not get a joint combo finish unless the blade combo contains the word Mega in its name. Mega Explosion and Mega Eruption will give you the blade combo bonus. But none of the other 14 blade combos will not, if it ends in a tier 4. Tier 3s work fine. I'm still kind of mad. I got Mikhail in the hole and he was just too big.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, really, vibe coding. I'm gonna be honest, I vibe coded something way better than this game, and as far as how it's programmed. Like, this game is, it's held up by duct tape and a dream, and they ran out of duct tape part of the way through, and it's, yeah. Oh, really? Some tier 2s as well? I can't say I'm surprised by that. It has to do with the combo wearing off. No. Why does a tier 2 not work? Because the tier 3s doesn't work because the blade combo ends before it like actually goes off. Because the special itself takes longer than 30 frames. And like the special ends 30 frames after you do it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Volcano doesn't. I knew that. I don't know why though. It's probably the same thing, the 30 frames, but I thought it was like the maybe it's like the drive of a combo ends, or no, that doesn't make sense because that lingers. I don't know what could be wrong. I have no idea what could be wrong. I have no idea what my build should be for this. After Image is probably the smart play, so I'll do that. My blind is is Rex's After Image, not Zeke's. I really should have different splits for each of these fights because they're so drastically different in Randomizer, obviously. Alright, let's see what I get. Alright, everything's fine, probably.
The road to victory is paved with our enemies. Leave it to my judgment.
Got it!
That's enough of you!
He's probably gonna use special here, so I'm gonna wait on the break.
Bam!
Unless this is gonna kill me. Nah, fine.
Break!
Resist it anyway.
Take this!
I'll take my After Image here.
That's enough of you!
This one resists wind. Didn't notice that.
Tempest! Twist! Typhoon! Spin!
That's enough of you! To catch ourselves up.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna have to keep spamming the same special.
That's enough of you!
Charge counts annoying.
We got there! Yes! Tempest! Twist! Take this!
This is fine.
Excellent!
Just for the After Image, it's fine to spam.
Ha! Tempest! Twist! Take this! Excellent!
Yeah, my PB, I had a Corvin with that just tier 1 would just one-shot anything, so these fights were like super fast in my PB.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
Why does this guy have a blade?
Leave it to my judgment.
We can get through it. Just trust me.
Can you break these things? I actually don't know. Oh, what? Not if I keep getting Shackle Blade, I can't do anything.
Don't worry about it. Push on.
Oh, help me out.
Never fear.
Nah,
I got
immune
this.
to
You're
break.
cramping my style.
The Seekinator falls.
Alright. So I'm gonna start Fiora on this.
We won't lose again.
Let's at least aim for third.
I don't know
place
what he
next
has
time.
that gives Shackle Blade, but I need to get my After Image up before he uses it. Yeah, I think they self-topple. Where even is the cutscene trigger? I haven't died here in a long time. Here we go. Yeah, I think they self-topple, which means I'll be able to get the lock if I survive long enough.
Yep.
Easy now. Focus.
Tempest twist.
I really like our
Typhoon spin.
Okay, it's on its very first move.
I don't feel so
Flare
good.
flash. Divide.
Alright, I think I'm just dead. He's gotta spam that. Unless I do something like this so he doesn't attack. Ah, there's Spiky Guard again. Alright, now I'm gonna reset this fight. This one's dead.
I don't feel
Because I'm gonna break my affinity now.
You guys.
Okay, it is self-break.
Clean up here.
That's good to know. Did I pull Cosmos? No, but that's actually a very good
I just had
idea.
a frightful dream.
If I tripped up like that, Dumbat would get so cross.
I can go get Cosmos if I want right now. Unfortunately, I need a tier 2. Actually, what is my... do I still have that instrument? I don't. Don't remember where I bought it either. Oh, there's a few more tries, or at least one more try. I think... So, my pouch item does 0.3 special. If it, I had one earlier that was 0.8. I believe I bought it in Argentum. I can go find it again. Yes, I think I only did my pouch shopping in Argentum, so I can go buy that again. That would allow me to use my special more frequently, so I can get After Image up.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Yeah, let's go all out.
Tempest.
Why do I not have any Fiora? Fiora! Alright, well, he missed that attack, so I'm going to be fine for a bit. Blocking everything.
Flare flash. Divide.
Right.
This.
I got a special up. Oh, Shackle goes through After Image.
I don't feel so good.
Typhoon spin.
I don't think I have any other form of healing that can make use of.
Tempest twist.
Oh, I have Vamp. I was mashing A!
Ha! Gah! Typhoon spin.
Yeah, okay.
Flare flash. Divide.
Alright. So that attack, I can topple him out of.
Just clean up here.
This feels so wrong. Yeah, no, this one's annoying. I don't think I have any Shackle Blade
We won't
resist
lose
Oxcores.
again.
I could check.
We can always come back to it later.
Resurrection. Unbeatable's good. Okay, I'll use that at the very least. I'm probably not going to launch this guy. Restores HP. That might give me some survivability. No weapon trip's going to help, right? Yeah. And then... I already upgraded this. I am gonna go get that pouch item. And if I want to go get Cosmos, like I can do it. I forget who else I can get here. I never picked up Corvin.
Let's set.
Was it you? It was one of the last shops, I think. Was it you? Who is you? Oh, did I still have some? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, because it said I had 0 out of 3. I don't know. Another thing I can do is swap out Akos and Rock for whoever gives HP.
Leave it to me.
Godfrey is good for
I'm
HP. Those are also randomized, so it's maybe a common can give me something. No. Agility would probably be next best. Oh, I got more HP.
Leave it to
Okay,
me.
these are the options. Alright, so I should be much tankier now. Get my specials up a little faster. I can upgrade my arts, but it's not going to do a whole lot. My damage mostly comes from specials anyway. I get slightly better recharge, but like it's generally good enough. It's just not worth the time in the menu to do that. If it was a healing art or something, then yeah. Zeke unfortunately has no healing arts. Like if I was using Mia for example instead of Zeke here, then I could have like a healing halo would be nice. Although I have I slowly heal when I'm low health, which is what from the new accessory or the Ox Core that I equipped, which is I think that still applies if I Blade a Shackle, but that's fine.
Don't let them off easy.
But because I have so much health now, I'm gonna be below 35. Fiora, what the hell? Fiora. Alright, well, there goes whatever I had. No, it missed? I've lost the plot, guys.
Thanks.
So I'm just gonna be mashing A.
We can get through it. Just
No heal is annoying though. I didn't notice that last time. Alright, I got one special out. While he's using Spiky Guard.
Yep.
But I got my after image anyway. So I'm gonna be able to dodge a few attacks at the very least.
What? Yep. Tempest. We'll take this. Super.
Potions are nice.
Yep. Yep. Take this. Astounding. Yep.
Yeah, this pouch item actually made a difference. I just used one art on auto cancel 1 and my special's ready. Yeah, that made a difference. I am playing on a modded Switch 1. Alright, well, Amalos here is annoying. Fiora.
Tempest. Try it.
I hope you're ready. Now's our chance.
Yep. Aha. Striker. Try it. Flare Flash. Divine.
Ready to go.
Try to after image this.
Magnificent.
Alright, that was actually fine.
Cheating.
That was fine. Ion's gonna be kind of weird, though. I can avoid Siren Buster at the very least with After Image. It might not even be that threatening for me. With all the health that I have now. I want to go back to damage. That's not what I wanted. Blade combos, and then this. Which one was I using? I forgot. Drunkard is a fun option. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. That'll be something. Let's do that. Yeah. Whatever, we're gonna go. Would have been funny if Ophion spawned. I don't have super bosses randomized. But I can make it so bosses can be replaced with super bosses. Yeah, if I wanted to randomize Ion, I could. Ion could show up elsewhere, which is a problem. Although I think Ion even still can show up elsewhere. Even without that setting. It might just be the final fight. But sometimes you'll just get to the end and like you'll get like a Turkin and it's like, okay, that wasn't particularly fun. If I change my splits to average, how am I doing? Not as bad. Not as bad. What is this music from?
Oof. What have
That does fit, yeah. It's got to be from a cutscene or something. I don't recognize it. Could also be from Torna. I don't know Torna's cutscene music like at all. But I know they're overworld themes and combat themes because they slap. Alright. See what I can manage for this.
If only I was 500 years younger.
See if I got a break. I gotta wait for them to actually like hit Ion. Okay, resisted. Do a special 2.
Push him back.
What a mirror and lots of everyone beat us. Tora can do it.
Got it.
Not great damage, unfortunately.
To show you her true power.
We got this. Flare flash, divide. Yeah. Magnificent.
Lynn.
Thanks. Got it. Just like you see today. Flare flash, divide. Magnificent.
My strategy here has got to be mostly just like going through the motions while I use After Image to dodge most things. Well, actually, I got rid of. Yeah, never mind. I got rid of After Image. This might be fine. If I die, then I'll definitely put After Image back on. Because After Image makes this fight completely free, but it's gonna be slow.
I'll wipe you punks out!
He ran away.
No shortage of strength. It's okay. We've got a chance.
X-Star!
I'm waiting.
You're in for a treat.
Thanks. Magnificent.
You're overextending. Doug has the same problem.
Like I'm going
You
down without
lose,
this.
everything will disappear.
I hope
Then
you're ready.
you'd better bring your best.
Magnificent.
Operating at max power. Good.
This should be enough for you.
Typhoon spin. Flare
Far, too
flash,
far.
divide.
Alright, that's phase 1. Alright, I don't have After Image, so I hope I survive this. I might just chain.
I'll show you the end
Looks
of the
like
world.
it's time to unleash the weight of the Furious.
This
Justice.
Let go all out.
Divine! Siren Buster! Show him a smidgen of the Eye of Shining Justice's power!
There's gotta be overkill. I'm just being safe, really.
Magnificent! Counting on you,
And I
Nina!
want you on cross set.
Magnificent!
Maybe I wanted Elma.
Poppy will show you her true power.
Magnificent! Finish!
Forgot Elma was fire.
Now you let Tora and friends
Got it.
serious. Nice work, everyone.
Please leave
Great work, everyone!
Poppy missile.
On you go. It's okay.
Tora trying to break.
Poppy elbow.
Nope, he's just gonna switch blades.
Push him back! Got it!
Yes, he ever be. Should need more than this.
Blade combo, third stage.
So that's an orb.
Awesome.
It's probably the only orb I'm gonna be able to get.
Please leave it to Tora.
She is the
Take this!
Hidden thorn.
Magnificent!
Pow pow.
Just give it.
Take that!
Poppy operating at max power.
She is the
Flash Divine! Yeah!
Just give me that.
Got it! Magnificent!
Yup.
Tempest! Twin! Typhoon!
I am not liking the fact that I can't heal.
Great shape! Take this! This should be enough for you! Mag!
Well, the servants action might be a little annoying.
It's okay. We've got a chance.
Tempest! Flash Divine!
Just give me
Magnificent!
Poppy will show you the true power.
Tora's only level 60, so don't expect a lot of breaks here from him.
Tempest! Twin! Typhoon! Spin! Flare Flash Divine! Magnificent! Yep!
I don't know what Ion's doing or not doing, but I'm not complaining.
Got it!
Destruction.
Alright, let's see if Tora breaks. I'm not expecting it.
Yep!
Breaky. Okay.
Yeah!
Opponents have no shortage of strength. Just give
Magnificent!
me the heads.
Oh, I do have Stop Thinking. I don't... Is that on Zeke's skill tree? If it's on Zeke's skill tree and I forgot about it, that's really the only place I could have it.
Awesome!
Yeah, good catch. I didn't, like, acknowledge that. He's just not doing anything.
Just give me the heads.
Got it! Ha! Flare Flash Divine! Tempest!
So I should just keep spamming tier 2s then, as I've been doing anyway, just as my strongest way of doing damage.
Yep!
Because tier 2 has the most hits, so yeah, I guess Stop Thinkings. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Well, that's a funny way to do this. I didn't remember I had that.
Take this!
What would the old man think? Seeing us Idrises fight each other.
And the thing is, because I've gotten so many crits now with Fiora, that like her like passive is actually kicking in a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing much more damage than I was before.
Try to keep going. Try with all your might.
Alright, one more will do it. Oh, never mind, he's got a flame gear it.
Got it!
For the decider.
Show you her true power.
Tempest!
This is the thunder.
Alright, we did it. It's a sub 430, which honestly is kind of the goal for these, because sometimes it just gets it just gets ridiculous. Alright, so that was that.
Yeah.
Alright, Ray, if you're still here, I'll go get Cosmos for you. Yeah, there's like a lot actually went bad in this run. Like if we go back to chapter 6, we have that Torna trio that I lost 12 minutes on. Because it was a Malos, was it Malos, Jin, Petroka, I think? Yeah. Then had some good luck there. Yeah, Jealous was fine. Oh yeah, and the Indal monks being 7 Maloses. Yeah, so got trolled a bit. Took a while to get a build assembled as well. Alright, let's go get that Cosmos.
Meh.
Also, do you guys know if there's anyone else I should raid? Any other Xenoblade speedrunners doing anything right now? Or anything like that? You could check the live channel. No, nobody posted since me. Yeah, if you guys know anyone that that I could raid, let me know, and I'll be doing that. But yeah, so if I needed Cosmos, I've known this entire time I could have come to get Cosmos. It just takes the time to come and do this. And honestly, it might not have been a bad play. I don't know what Cosmos' elements are. Electric probably wouldn't have been a bad play, but you know, can't know what you didn't know. And Ray, I knew that because I checked the Blade album. So like you can tell like who based on the silhouettes like who's there. So what I do early on is I check the Blade album to know if I need to go get Corvin's crystal, if I need to go get Crossette's crystal, if I need to bother pulling Wolfric crystal when I get it, that kind of stuff. And a funny thing, is it you? No, it's this one. If I pull Pyra, I can show you a really funny thing. Let's get these people out of the pool first. I think I actually already pulled Florin. Yes, that does work. And please do not patch it, because I actually love it for quality of life, specifically in a speedrun setting, and that's it. Alright, so I already got them. They're out of the pool. I hope I pull Pyra, because if I pull Pyra, something very funny happens. Yeah, so I've like remembered like a few like positions on the Blade album for those that like I know that we can get at some point during the run. It does have to be Pyra. It can't be Mithra for what I'm trying to show. Yeah, no, I really like it. Because it doesn't change anything, right? Like, if I'm gonna get Corvin, I'm gonna get Corvin, right? Like, what I would do otherwise is I would just go and get all my crystals anyway and have just wasted the time, so it's just like a small quality of life thing more than anything else. I'm gonna go until the game stops me, until I run out of space. I want to show this off. I guess if I really wanted to show this off, I could have made a save before I used all my core crystals. And then if I didn't get Pyra, pull the crystals again. It's fine. Come on, at this point I've pulled the most blades. I gotta be running out of space soon. Brigid. I probably only got one more rare before it cuts me off. If I can even get one. Why do I have two different types of common core crystals? I got 3 more shots. Likely not gonna happen. Oh no, I have more core crystals, but they're commons, so unlikely. Ray, you missed it. You missed it. I went and got you Cosmos. Just for you, because you asked for it. Thanks for the GGs, though. And for what it's worth, I didn't even get Cosmos from doing these blade pulls here. I'm trying to get Pyra, because something funny happens if I do. I went to the Land of Challenge, and I got Cosmos that way, because Cosmos replaced Fiora. And in the randomizer, when you leave the Land of Challenge, you get to keep those blades. So what I was going to show is this spot right here in the Blade album, and this is how I know this, is the silhouettes show you who they're going to be. So I went to, like, the silhouette, and I was like, oh, this is Fiora's spot, and it showed Cosmos' silhouette. So, like, I knew it was going to be Cosmos. But this spot is Electra. And I have had runs where I am using a random gacha pull as, like, my main, which was Electra, and then I went back to Torgoth to get a accessory or something, and when I did that, I accidentally started Electra's Blade quest, where she runs away from you, and like, the person I was using, the Blade, they just left my party, and I had to go complete the quest and chase them all across Gormat. It wasn't fun. But, so what I do is, like, I'll check all the blades that I want to use. So, like, who's my Mithra replacement, who's my Poppy replacement, who's my Bridget and Pandoria replacement, just so I can know ahead of time if it'll be worthwhile. And then also my Crosset Corvin Shulk Fiora, because I can just get them really, really quickly. And then I also check my Electra, so that if I do decide to use that blade, I know to unequip them before I go back to Torgoth, if I end up going back to Torgoth. But yeah. I wanted to show that off, but I did not get Pyra, unfortunately. So, is what it is. I'm gonna head out. If there's anyone you guys recommend that I should raid, I'll raid them. But otherwise, I think I'm just gonna call it. Let me see if anyone follows is on. I know I saw Myth doing some Expedition 33 learning the other day. So I don't know if he's live right now. Zelna's currently doing some Zelda, so yeah, let's go raid Zelda. Okay. Have a good night, guys.